ahead and do the YouTube chat. Choto Marte Kudasai. Hello, guys. Hello. If you didn't keep up with the news, I'm not having my final stream today. Actually, it has been delayed by 1 day. I'm very sick, but I want to power through it for a few more hours because we have limited time left, so we should make the most of it, yes? I can hit 2 BGMs. Why is that? There we go. So yes, I should not be streaming today. I shouldn't, and I'm definitely not fit enough to, but I would like it if you all accept the fact that I am streaming today. with no qualms, because I can rest in a few days. When a few days come around, I can rest all I want to then. However, for now, I will power through a little bit to hang out with you, but I might be especially boring today, so please forgive me. Scott, thank you so much for the sub. I'm also high from morphine, so it feels good, man. Joking, it's probably worn off now. Joke does. Yeah, it sucks. Sin. You know, it's kind of silly. The way my illness works, it reminds me of one of my favorite songs called Collect Sadness by Worse. The lyrics are, comes in waves without warning. Very much does come in waves without warning. Mezcal arrived home today. I feel very bad for Mezcal. She has to come home to me being a zombie in hospital. That's messed up the house. Came home early? No, she was always coming back today. But yeah, I think my body is also evil. Vian, thank you so much for the membership. My body is just super evil, and it's like, oh, Mezcal's peacefully traveling back home today. I'm gonna send you to the hospital. And also, the very morning that Mezcal left, I had like another episode. Luckily, that was a smaller one. But yeah, my body just really likes to, like, it's actually evil. Like, the worst times it could ever play up, it plays up. All the laughing last night must have triggered it. Fuck, thanks for the super. So happy to see you. I hope you're feeling better today. Yeah. Sorry if anyone was worried. In my first announcement, I didn't know how long I would be in pain, because TLDR, when I have my pain, it's really bad. I can't move, I can't do anything, and it usually lasts around 2 days. However, last time it lasted for a week. I've had it where it only lasts for like 5 hours. So it's really like It's really Russian roulette, you know, like I really don't know how long I'm gonna be out of it. Luckily today was only 12 hours. So I'm a little bit sleep deprived, but it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I also want to say a really big sorry to any inconvenience for delaying my last stream. I feel really guilty about it. I know people changed their schedules, and I know people like took time off of work, and I feel really horrible about it. But please know that it really wasn't planned in any way. Obviously, I would never choose to be sick. Also, I saw a lot of people in waiting rooms worried that it was because I was streaming so much, and I want to reassure you that it has nothing to do with the amount I stream. Like, it has nothing to do with anything. You know, it's just something I have, and it will happen really randomly. So please don't worry. It had nothing to do with streaming so much. Isla, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Guys, I feel like such an attention bad word when I have the thermometer in my mouth. I'm sick. I actually did have a fever this time though. But yeah, welcome raiders. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good raid also. Happy last stream. Well, thank you. I've actually had to delay my last stream till tomorrow. But thank you so much. Yeah, and I guess I will answer it now, even though it should be kind of obvious for anyone wondering. Miwa, if you can stream today, why would you not just do your final stream today? Because I didn't know I would be able to stream today, so it would be better to fully delay it to a day where I know I can start at an appropriate time. For example, now it's only 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. You know, I normally start stream like 3 hours earlier than this, so I wouldn't want to cut my final stream short. So, hope that's okay with everyone. I hope that's okay. Our final stream needs to be 12 hours long. But also it doesn't need to be 12 hours long, because that means my final gift to you would be delayed. Oh, I actually have another gift for you. I need to check if it's done. Oh, it's not done yet. Can you hurry up? Oh, did they do it? Oh no, I think they did do it. Yay! Let me check it. Sorry, yeah. Seeing as today wasn't a planned stream, I might be a bit all over the place. Everything is okay, but I hope you can feel better soon. Thank you. I'm very much not okay in when the episode happens, but once it's over, the only thing that is bad, like now, is it feels like I've been hit by a bus. You know, because my body's been in so much intense pain for so long, like non-stop, that when I come out of that, my body is very weak and damaged. But But yeah, it is over now. Oh, there's a comment about my... What's gonna happen to the channel? The channel will be up forever. If... I've already said this before, so sorry if you've heard me repeat it. But, if anything does get taken down in the future, please know that it wasn't me. YouTube does randomly just like to take things down, especially older content. Of course, I fully approve of anyone archiving anything. Of course. But yeah, just know if anything does happen to go missing, it won't be me. It won't be me. Sorry, I need to check something. Whee! So cute. Okay. I do have a little gift for you guys. Which I wasn't prepared to be ready for today, so... So I'll be preparing it. Art? Wouldn't you like to know, by the way? Ducky, waku, waku. You always sing so much for us. Wow, you always do. You always do so much for me too. Ducky, waku, waku. And the Miwa of extravagation, ew. I will miss you, and then... Well, I'll always speak the same way. I approve. Okay, sorry. Ducky, waku, waku. Okay. Thanks. Your work is always amazing. I'm confused. Hi Mia, Red was better. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Yeah, today's gonna be... I hope you don't mind. It's not gonna be like... super epic greatness. It's not gonna be super epic greatness. It's gonna just be more... chill vibes, but maybe that's nice. Maybe that's nice too. We're just happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. When I come out of these pain episodes, it's like obviously it's horrible, but it's like the nicest feeling ever because it's like, oh my gosh, wait, I can move, I can speak, I can think. It's seriously... It sounds so dramatic, but it really is that intense. I cannot move at all without being in crippling pain. I took so much codeine and it's so much pain that like 4 codeine pills didn't do anything at all. It didn't weaken it at all. So yeah, it's a lot. So thank you for the super. Don't push yourself too much. Don't worry, I won't. How long did the ambulance take? The wait time was only 1.5 hours to 2 hours this time, which is by far the best I've ever seen. Not too bad. Yeah, I think for most of the countries that would be abysmal. The surgery should make everything better. Actually, this is not my gallbladder this time. But it's something that they're not willing to look into until my gallbladder is removed. Because basically, you know, with my problem with my gallbladder, they told me that there is another problem, but they don't know what it is. But they won't look into it until my gallbladder is removed because my problems with my gallbladder obviously cause a lot of stress on the rest of my body because, you know, it's super duper bad. But yeah. And I just heard Mezcal come home from the grocery store. Stop? I didn't know if I was gonna say store or shop, so I said stop. And I'm so hungry. I threw up like everything I ate yesterday. Sorry, I won't speak about that much. But yeah, I'm so hungry. At least I'll look sexy in my bikini. Mezcal said I'm not allowed to say that. Glad you're not on your own now. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason I called an ambulance, I mean, I think it's valid to call an ambulance in that situation anyway, but I was alone and I am very, you know, I cannot move. So if I need medicine, if I need water, if I need to do anything, I can't help myself. I also felt really faint. So yeah, if Mezcal was home, I think it would have been different. But you know, I felt super faint and don't want to be like that when you're alone. Mosaiku kakena hitotsu. Mama, 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 mama. I want to know the rest of the words to that. Mosaiku kakena hitotsu. What is a code guess? Ending? Ending 2? Mosaic kakera. That's the word. Okay, I sing you. I've pulled up the lyrics, but I don't know the tune. Mosaiku kakera hitotsu. Hitotsu tsunaぎ合わせて描いてゆくあなたがくれた出会いと別れのドゥルルルルルルルルルルルル So juicy. You guys are cute. I feel really bad about being sick because I hope I didn't ruin our special day together. I'm a bit worried I dampened the vibe. Dampened the vibe, dampened the mood. We're just happy to see you spray your hose. Sorry, I'm putting moisturizer on. I need to apologize. Ooh, you guys are very sweet. Stop worrying. If I didn't worry, I wouldn't be Miwa. So I have to always worry. It wasn't your fault. Whee! Did you like the thumbnail for... Oh, guys, did you see the cosplay? Oh, did you see the Miwa cosplay? I'm gonna link it in both chats. I first saw it when the account was on private. But now you can see it in all of its glory. So I want you to go hype this Miwa up because they actually made it all themselves. And it's so freaking amazing. It's so cute. It's like the most amazing feeling ever. Like, oh, that's me. That's me. And their face is so freaking cute. Like, they have like the most adorable face ever. Perfect for cosplaying me, if I do say so myself. Perfect for capturing my my real cuteness. Oh, Mascot's coming into my room. Mascot, did you see the cosplay of me?
Yes!
It's so cute.
I think this guy looks pretty. I mean, it all looks pretty good.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, please have more tea. Yay. These carrots are like chody. I've been served my mezcal medicine. I have carrot and pepper. Oh, did you hear that? That was my carrot. Crunchy, crunchy. They're really, really thick, but they're really small. They're like not even 2 inches. They're like the size of my thumb. Are they hard? Yeah, they're raw carrots. When you go eat carrot, I think I have a carrot acid. Oh. Wait, it looks a bit cursed. I don't know if it looks good. Hi, Miwa. We were just speaking about you. We were speaking about your beautiful cosplay. I wonder if the tea will get cold. The tea cannot get cold today because tea is actually really good for your digestive system. So that's why I drink so much of it. And that's why I sometimes go to make it midstream and stuff, because it's like a little natural medicine. Good afternoon, Mia. Hello! Sorry everyone, I do fear today's stream will be super boring. Boring for you means comfy first. It's not boring for me. I like chilling. I like vibing. A quiet day? Yeah, I guess we've had super epic days, so maybe it's nice to have a little quiet, little break. Speaking about me, thank you, Miwa. The next goal is to cosplay Miwa and Eka with my friend. What? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see. I think you look so beautiful, and I'm so honored, and I think it's so amazing you made it yourself. And now I'm super excited to see Echo cosplay. Also, guys, today is the final day of the plushie. I think I asked Rachel if it could be extended one more day just in case. I'm sure she'll approve. Ads. Honestly, if anything, I feel like the opposite of ads. I feel like I have to remind you all. Hello, Mesta.
Hello.
Thank you. I feel like I want to be like, guys, please don't forget to cancel your Patreon subscriptions. Don't forget to cancel your memberships, your I mean, the money will still go to me, so if if you want to keep it, that's okay too. But if you cancel it, that is more than acceptable. Please don't worry. Please, in fact, you know, I encourage canceling it. The subscription stays on. Eternal Miwa. Gosh. You're very sweet, all of you. I got a 6-month sub for the discount. So it's up until September. Best $50 spent in my life. That was my first VTube. Really? Thank you so much. As for other merch, my pastel melon hoodie and my pastel melon t-shirt will stop going on sale on the 20th of this month. I know it's kind of a random day, but the brand owner is like away, so he can't do it until then. My gamer subs code use code Miwa is on until the end of the year. This is how the contract works, so yeah. For Off-Kai, Rated Merch will be taking some of my merch, so if you didn't get a chance to get it, but you're going to Off-Kai, or maybe you are going to Off-Kai and you want to buy it to resell it. Joking, that would be evil. Or maybe not joking, I don't know, it's none of my business. But yeah, there'll be some stuff at Off-Kai. I think we're discussing taking some Dakis maybe, but I'll have an update for you on that tomorrow. Might pick up some extras for other Miwas who can't get it. Ooh, you're so cute. Miwita. Is that my Spanish name?
No.
Wouldn't my Spanish name just be Miwa? La Miwa. And if I was a boy, I would be Miwo. I'm eating raw pepper. Miwa. I like when Russians think my name is Misha. Because the W kind of looks like the Cyrillic letter for sh. So Russians sometimes think my name is Misha. Mia, I'm so glad to see you feeling better. Thank you. Mishka. It's a cute name. It's cute because it's mine. My mom writes your name as Miwa, no matter how many times I tell her it's Miwa. Ooh, that's really cute. I guess you know me is M-E, so that does make sense. That makes sense. I see it. Ita means little in Spanish, so Mirita would be little Miwa. Pero Miwa es pequeña para siempre. Miwa is seagull in Polish, so I guess it checks out. Mihuahua. If I was a Chihuahua, my name would be Miwawa. And if I was a sheep, my name would be Meep. And if I was a cow, my name would be Mua. And if I was a seagull, my name would be Meagle. If I was a bee, my name would be Biwa. Hi, Miwa. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. I thought Meagle was a Lord of the Rings character. No, it's Mia. Bees are scary. Ugh, eating is so tiring. But I have to eat this doo-doo to kickstart my body. Mira needs the bunny slab. Give me my pellets. Sometimes eating feels like a chore. It does when like everything I eat is eaten like from a calculated POV. I'm glad Mez calls her. I feel really bad. She went on holiday and then my body's like an attention bad word. So it's like, actually, you're not gonna tell me about your holiday, and I'm gonna be sick. So hopefully I can ask her about her holiday after. Your plushie looks very cute. Thank you so much. She looks so sickly. Ha ha. I look like an attention beggar. But hi, Kumo. Genesis, thank you for the 2 months. Hello, hello. Attention, bad word. I don't want to say that word. It's a bad word. But what else? What else am I supposed to call that? Oh, attention seeker. I've watched more Miwa in this last week than I have in months. Oh, so you hated me before this week? Do you know, I feel like Lil Peep. People only care about me after I die. I'll be in the backseat smoking on crack. Can I have some cash, please? You don't gotta ask. Wait, what is the next line? You don't gotta ask me, she don't gotta ask. Still yelling free Max B. Free Gucci, frick me in the backseat, baby make it last. I remember last week came too fast. Lil Miwa nasty, scratches on the back. But I got racks and she loving on my tats. Everybody wanna ride round town with me. Making money riding round downtown with me. No Lil Peep fans. You disgust me. R.I.P. Miwa. You will be remembered as the greatest legendary hero of the world. Well, I don't know if I was all of that. Please forgive. Okay. Thank you for the support. Lil Peep was my favorite when I was 13. Yeah, I loved it. Maybe it's a 13-year-old thing. Miu, can you sing Free Run ending instead? Literally anything else will be better. You don't understand real good music. Hummus is so yummy. Do you guys like hummus? Garlic hummus. Ooh. Different hummus is super yummy, but I just have the basic one. Mom. You don't know what hummus is? Is that blended chickpeas? It's pretty good for you. It's very, very nutritious. Unless you get like the the jacked up ones. What are the jacked up ones? You know, like the ones that are like crazy flavors that probably have like loads of sugar or whatever. I didn't know it was chickpeas. Yeah. They have nutty flavors. Speaking of music, thanks for introducing me to the revival of shoegaze stuff out there. Always been an old fan, but your Wisp cover sent me down the rabbit hole. Whoa, that makes me so happy. I love shoegaze. How do you call the family of chickpeas? Is it a legume? I don't know. Chickpea daikazoku. Chickpea, 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 chickpea daikazoku. Yanchana Yaki Chickpea. You know I cried when you sang that. Did you? That's really cute. I did, you know, I did sing it pretty angelically. I was pretty proud of myself. It's a very sad song. No, it's not. It's a happy song. We're Miwa of Daikazuku. You did so well. Yeah. I cried, really? Oh, sorry for making you cry. Do you know what will make you cry? my final gift to you. There's not gonna be a single dry eye in the audience, methinks. And do you know how I know this? Because I showed it to Mezcal and she cried. Dix and you, I already cried today. Well, me too, but... Because I was in so much pain. Actually, when the... I don't know if this is me explaining, but when you're in so much pain, you can't actually cry. The part that makes me cry is when I know it's kicking in, because it fills me with so much panic, because it's quite literally like I'm playing Russian roulette. You know, when I feel it kicking in, it's like, okay, am I saying goodbye to a few hours? Am I saying goodbye to a few days? Am I saying goodbye to a week? Thank goodness today was only 13 hours. Big thank goodness. And she never cries. Mezcal cries. Everyone cries. Didn't hostel help to make it lower? the hospital can't really do anything other than give me painkillers and watch over me. But I really need the drugs, so without sounding like an addict, like the pain is unbearable. People have said that this pain is like worse than childbirth. So imagine pain more than that for non-stop for like days. It's not good. I really need the drugs. I do. It's the only reason I would go to the hospital. It's the only reason I would go. Goth boy clip. Goth boy clip. I need the drugs. Me drooling when they decided, yeah, she can have morphine. Oh, really? Miwa unfazed childbirth. She's played those games before. Sup? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Miwa said fan from yesterday is close enough. What if you make your own DIY morphine at home? I mean, morphine is a very dangerous thing. So, I would never have it at home. They would also never give it to you to take home. Or to me at least. I know for some people. Buy 500 poppy muffins. Does that work? Call her Walter White the way she's cooking. No, even though I joke about it, obviously I'm very vigilant with my painkiller consumption because morphine I've only ever had administered at the hospital, of course. And you know, they're very careful to not get you addicted. And the codeine that I have at home, I'm also very careful with that because, you know, please, even though I joke about it, please don't worry. Like, I'm very, very careful with it. And I think it's really easy to see how, in this situation, it's really easy to see how addictions begin because when you're in so much pain that only one thing can relieve you, of course you want it, you know? Like, that's like your saving grace. So, of course I'm being very careful. It is, you know, it was kind of crazy how, to like see how it happened. But don't worry, I only joke. One more hospital visit and I'll be like, oh, here to get your fix again? Sadly, no. Abby in the backseat smoking on Thrax. Mia's very responsible, I mean, of course. My addiction, very serious. But then why is it good for chronic pain? 'Cause it's a painkiller. It's a painkiller, that's why. Hi Mia, hello. Hello. One more punch in your hospital frequent flyer card and you get a free treatment. I would accept any treatment at this point. Please, guys. Adorable Miwa, we're going to miss you. I don't think you'd have to miss me for too long. 'Cause I will always be in your heart. Wait, Mia, I went outside today and I saw the friendly and... Masaka. Living in New York City, huh? I think I tried painkillers once and it didn't really affect me. I mean... That's kind of a silly sentence. There are many kinds of painkillers. It depends how bad your pain is. It depends what your pain is. Like some are anti-inflammatory. There is a painkiller for everything. The mere voice inside my head being a gaki while I'm trying to work. Really? You have that? Mira's in my heart? What is she doing there? Get out! I'm making it a I'm cheering you along to make it a beautiful place. Some people are immune to anesthetics. Yeah, I know you can develop an immunity if you like take too many as well. I've never been someone to like pop an ibuprofen or paracetamol just for the sake of it. I've always been pretty scared about that stuff. Are you wearing socks today? I am wearing socks. I'm wearing socks that were I will take one off. I'm wearing socks that were gifted to me by Mezcal for Christmas. And they're fluffy white socks. And they have a fluffy light pastel blue bit at the very top. And then on the side, they have like a little patch of a teddy bear. And the teddy bear is light brown. And it's so cute. And I'm also wearing the pajamas Mezcal gave me for Christmas because I don't know, being sick doesn't feel very nice, obviously. But you know, you're like stuck in bed and you know you've puked and peed yourself, and you can't move, and you know you can't move. You're in a lot of pain. You look crazy. So then, when I get better, I want to put on all of my cozy favorite stuff and try to feel a bit nicer about myself. So I put on my favorite body spray. I brushed my hair, had a shower and stuff. So I put on some gifts, cause I don't know. I feel like if they're gifted to you, they're nice feelings. I can't have ibuprofen, and a large list of medications can trigger scary stuff. Oh, really? That is very, very scary. I'm very lucky to not have any of that. What is the reason of quitting? I'm not quitting. If you're interested, I issued a statement, and also there's a whole stream talking about just the announcement, so I recommend going to look at that. Welcome back, Miwa. Thank you. Healthy mindset just as important as a healthy body. Yeah. I would not say very lucky for Miwa. I would say very lucky for Miwa. You know, I don't believe you'll ever be lucky unless you consider yourself lucky. I think if you wallow in like, oh, I'm unluckiest person ever, then you'll only see bad things happen to you. I think you need to be open to the idea of luck happening. I will sacrifice my life for Miwa Stan. No lives need to be sacrificed. I treasure every life. The positivity is too powerful. Well, I think that's a a better way of viewing life, because life is always every single person's life out there. Even the luckiest person you can think of, like with the most beautiful life, they've had things in their life that suck ass. That's just part of life. You cannot. Yeah, everyone's life has awful stuff. It's just part of living. But everyone's life also has beautiful things. So if if you're gonna focus on one of them, it's better to focus on the good stuff, right? I agree. I'm one of the luckiest people ever. I won a free iPod once. And how many people can say that? I bet not a single person in this chat can say that. So you're so lucky. I do think I'm lucky a lot of times, Miwa being one. I feel lucky about you guys too. I feel so lucky to be here watching you right now. I feel lucky to have you here. My precious babies. Whoopers, whoopers. Whoopers, whoopers. We're luckier? Nuh-uh, not a competition. But if it was, I would win. Hello, Mia. Hello. I'd win. No, I would win. My body feels a bit doo-doo after eating. I had to step out for a bit, but you're already sounding better than before. Oh, I mean, the way I sound really doesn't have much to do with it, but... Mew, do you plan on playing Pragmata? What is Pragmata? The game with the little girl. Oh, you mean that blonde one? Yeah, I'm down to play it. Is it good? If it is good, I'll play it. Is a dad simulator? Perfect. Time for me to self-insert. It's about a dad. That's cute. But then will I be sad that I don't have a father figure? Or will it be good copium, like The Last of Us? The reviews are overwhelmingly positive. We can be your dad. Yippee! Eat your greens? I already eat my greens. Daddy Miwa? Last time I said daddy, every Miwa in chat was like, ew, that sounds so gross, don't say that. Miwa eating cabbage? I love cabbage. But it's fine, I do understand the word daddy sounds bad in my accent. What about papa? What about father? Rich girl vibe. Father, tati, padre. I don't want to be called daddy even by my literal child. I used to call my dad daddy, but only on his birthday. Like if I wrote a birthday card to him, I would put to daddy. But because I thought it was like a special, like precious thing. But then when I got older, like, the internet kind of ruined it for me. Made it feel weird, man. Did I mention it's my birthday today? Is it really? I don't think it is. I think you're lying. Papa is fine. Father is only said by highly educated wealthy. Well, that's what I used to be. I used to be a little lady, you know. I used to sit on a long dining table with several pairs of knives and forks and spoons, with my grandfather at the head of the table. But now I'm chopped in unk. Miwa, if you're Latina, can you say papi? Well, I'm not Latina. Do you really like being called papi? Kinda sounds like poopy. Context for Miwa. She says she only said daddy on her dad's birthday, then it's magically a Miwa's. Oh! I understand that. It's just someone Latinos always say to males. Papi poopy. Papi poopy. Poopy, oh god. Ew, why are you blushing at that? I prefer being called disgusting old man. That's nice, sweetie. Someone said that guy's a pervert. You guys are silly. Ooh, my body feels weird. Me and my coworkers say papi at work all the time for the Dominican meme. Can you hand me that tool, papi? Can you check the oven, papi? I'm making... I don't know what that is. Scared to say. Do you... What do you... I think papi is maybe low down on like... best names. For me. But I'm not Latina, so maybe it sounds better if in like Spanish. See, the only problem with this is I say it in Spanish, so instead of come here, mama, I'll be like, come here, mama. I don't know if y'all like that. I was spot on my jink. It's one of the best TikToks of all time. Unfortunately, that TikTok has been stuck in my head for days. How do you change your voice like that? Like what? She's a voice actor. Ka-chan. I've never watched it. And guys, thank you so much for coming to my stream. I just miss you all so much, and I'm so happy to be here with you. I feel like a VTuber voice is kind of like the female version of the Deku voice. I feel like it's kind of like that. We need to have a conversation about this. Why do we only hate on male Deku? Is this misogyny? Women love Deku voice. You know, I would say no they don't, but I heard the voice of a big streamer that I've never heard their voice of before in a Twitter clip. And I guess women really do love the Deku voice. I can't even defend my own kind. Wouldn't that be misandry? Oh yeah, I mixed up the words. Whoopsie. I know the exact clip. I don't wanna get into it. Mia, how to spot a VTuber voice? You have to spot a VTuber that is speaking. And there you have it. A VTuber with a voice. Found one. Konnichiwa. I love your Genki voice and can't stop. That was my cool voice. My rapper voice. Come waves without warning. Sorry, I might be... My body like... comes and goes in weird waves. If you aren't feeling good, get some rest. But I wanna hang out. Maybe I used too much energy. Doing that voice really just took it out of me. My bad. It like sapped all of my energy. When I used to be hungover, it would come in waves. It would feel alright, then I'd feel awful, rinse and repeat for 5 hours. Yeah. Konnichiwa, your Japanese is so good. Thank you. It's totally okay if you need to rest. I know. And sorry, I know it's not really like the best version of myself, but you know, I really want to make the most of our time together. Too much Genki. Sumimasen. Thank you for giving us this time with you. Don't thank me for it. It's my pleasure. I am trying to set up something on my other screen, so let me work on this a little. And a special, I don't think I can be spoiled by you more. Oh, I've got a few little tricks up my sleeve. Constant wail for evil. You have sleeves? I do have sleeves. Oh yeah, what were you going to show us? Show you? I have a little gift for you to post today that I'm trying to finish up. But I gotta make the little graphic for it. And I can't find the file because my files are so messy. Of course we have to thank you if you're pushing yourself for a bit. No, I don't want anyone to feel guilty about it. It's my decision. And I know it's not a good decision, but if I didn't make it, I would regret it forever. So yeah, I'm just slowly setting something up. When I was a Miwa, my Miwa took me into Twitch to see Twitch streamer. Miwa said, Miwa, when you grow up, will you be the savior of Twitch? I don't know the rest of the words. Mescal hates when I sing this song because I always remove more words each time I sing it. So I say, when I was boy, father, me city, band. And I didn't Mescal appreciates that I am ruining one of her favorite songs. Minimalism has gone too far. It has. I want a full version. The reason there's no full version is because I don't know how the song goes after that. She just doesn't understand, you're right. She does seem like the kind of person to listen to that one. Yeah, Mescal loves MCR. Not their recent stuff, I think, but their old stuff. The full versions can just be that part looped 5 times. True? I love CCR. Oh, you mean MCR? We actually have tickets to go see them. I'm not a fan of MCR, but I'm not a hater, you know. I know a few songs, but yeah, Mescal really wanted to see them, and you know, that's my best friend, so I will go see what my best friend wants to see. Korean's Clearwater Revival. I don't know what that is. Saw them a long time ago. Oh, you're you're crunk pit. I think they already stopped releasing stuff like when I was like born. Very jelly, you have tickets? What do you do with the time you saved from abbreviating My Chemical Romance to MCR? I added on to my 5 hours. Have a lot of good songs. They do have a lot of good songs. I really like... Well, I'd say my favorite is Boy Division. It's always one of my favorites. But I don't know many songs. Sorry, my pain has come back a little bit, so I will keep my volume low. It's not bad though, it's just aftermath pain. Just aftermath pain. Sorry, I'm doing something. Hope it passes. It'll pass. It always does. I just feel bad for not being my tippy top self today. I think I'll still be able to do the ASMR though, but I can't promise a long stream. But I'll do my best. Do what you can, yeah. Please be as kind to yourself as you are to chat. I try. But in that aspect, I hope you are also as kind to yourself as you are to me. I try to be nice to myself. It is hard though, I'm sure. I'm sure everyone can agree. It's always harder to be as nice to yourself as it is to be to others. But it's the little stuff. I be as kind to myself as Miwa is kind to herself. Checkmate. I'm pretty good to myself, you know. I'm actually... I mean, sometimes I'm evil, but I do try to look after myself. Try to treat yourself like you would care for a loved one. Yeah. I think I said this before, but you know Brucey, my teddy who I love so much. If I gave Brucey to you to look after for a while, you would look after him so well, right? Because he's so precious to me. But you are equally as precious to me, so you have to treat yourself that same way also. I feel so sleepy. It's catching up. I would sub to Brucey's Patreon. Brucey would never have a Patreon. He's my spoiled little prince. Mia, didn't you sleep today? I don't know, maybe I slept like 2 hours max. What is Brucey's Oshi Mark? Oh, his Oshi Mark would be the panda emoji and the hug emoji. Brucey Patreon where he rambles about what Mia did today. My Brucey. My precious boy. He was safely with me whilst I was sick. I want Mia's happiness tracking websites, be reminded that you are safe and well all the time. I'm too selfish. What? You're selfish? How? Miwa, you've got to get some proper sleep today. I know. Maybe I just have a little stream today. Just a little stream. But I wanted to do some... Powerwash. I have nap midstream. Nap while we do the work? I wanna see the level. I also want to put a lot of effort to send you on your big mission coming up with proper care. That's not selfish, that's very sweet. You can power wash for 5 minutes after the nap. I have stuff I need to do today. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Do you like that song? Is it Cage the Elephant? I really like whichever song is like, come a little closer than you see. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know, which song is that? I really like that song by them. I think it's called Come a Little Closer. Yeah. It's called Come a Little Closer. It's a nice song. And it goes, time flies by. They all sing along. It's one of my fave songs. Yeah, it's so good. One second, I message Moscow. I like your model, it's so cute. Thank you so much. I love my model also. Miwa, cute Miwa. Hello, hello. Sorry, I think I must have used up my energy so fast. I hope it comes back to me. Or do you also feel fushigi? I'm just gonna get some medicine. I'll be right back. Have a. That was fast. I haven't taken it yet. I just got the boxes. Do you want to know something really funny? Earlier I had an anti-nausea tablet and I threw it up. Isn't that like kind of poetic? The beautiful irony. Do you feel better after throwing up? No. Reminds me of the time I sprayed mosquito repellent on a mosquito and expected it to explode. You'd be nice to that mosquito. Yeah. Now we wait for heaven to kick in. I get high on stream. Joke does. Painkillers. Zooted Miwa la. Morphine stream would have been legendary. It was so funny being in the hospital when Mezcal was visiting because, you know, I would be really sad and like stressed. And then the morphine would, like, you know, they would come in and change my drip and then the morphine would kick in and then all of a sudden, because, you know, it takes a few minutes to kick in. All of a sudden I would just be like, ah. with a little smile on my face. Well, sadly, Cody not as epic. Got that buzz kicking in. It's like I imagine it's different depending on your pain, but for me, the way it felt was like, imagine you're like a crazed wild animal and you're stressed and you've just been shot with a tranquilizer dart. But in a good way. And like all of a sudden everything melts away and you're just like, ah. Oh. I can relax. I can sleep. So yeah, excited for that. It sounds nice. Yeah, and this is what I mean. Obviously, I'm not gonna get addicted, but this is what I mean. Why, you know, now having had to have these things, it really puts into perspective, like how people get addicted. You know, because it's, if it makes you feel that good, of course you're gonna want that again. Miwa goes for morphine reviews, especially when some people are on it for way longer than you. Yeah, definitely. I'm nowhere close. I've only had a little taste. Give me a little touch. Malani mami na wana chani. La 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 la. Have you seen the video about the bird video? No, I have not. Your little head is very precious. Thank you. Even if I'm not in my peak form, it's nice to hang out with you guys, and it's nice to not be alone. You know, when feeling like this, so I might, you know, might not be the best, but I'm happy. I took my friend's wisdom teeth meds when I was bedridden with pneumonia, and I started playing along to Mr. Blue Sky. Do not take another person's meds. That is... That's like the biggest rule ever. Do not take someone else's meds. Glad we can make you feel a bit better. Yeah. Ugh. My friend said Adderall like his breath mint. That is spooky. I think Adderall is really a lot harder to get here. I know Adderall is one of those things that people get illegally here because it's so hard to get like diagnosed for, like get prescribed. Not like hard as in like they won't give it to you, but hard as in, you know, it takes like 10 years. NHS moment. It's straight up illegal in Japan too. I had to raw dog my ADHD last time. Oh really? Can you still not take it and have it? Or is that dangerous? If my friend uses too much of his Adderall before the next fill-up, he usually has to go the shady route to get him some. Till then. He needs to get permission from the Japanese government. Holy moly. I found a bottle filled with yellow liquid in the park. Free lemonade. Average Miwa IQ have. Miwa IQ too high. I have never heard of anything taking Adderall in Norway either. Might be named different. Adderall, I think it has a different name in Norway, but it does exist. Cause one of the boys I was a nanny for in Norway had really bad ADHD. You sound so eepy. I'm not so eepy. It's more I'm just in quite a bit of pain. So I'm conserving my energy. Don't worry, it's not like bad. If it was bad, I wouldn't stream. Some of Japan's meds are illegal in my country. Isn't it so interesting how medication is illegal in some countries? I study a bit of pharmacology. It's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I like how some over-the-counter meds are like much stronger, bigger portions in some countries. Yeah, a really big one that comes to mind for me is melatonin. I've seen Americans have like these massive tubs of melatonin gummies that they can just buy from like Amazon. You cannot get melatonin here. Unless you prescribed it, which I think is pretty rare. And even then, they don't give you lots of it. Aren't you not supposed to take it that much of it? It's one of those things, I looked into it once. By UK medicine standards, melatonin isn't considered like tested enough for the effects of like long-term use. So that's why it's not as accessible here. What is it for? It's for like people use it to go to sleep, sleepy medication. So yeah, I always find it so scary that you know, it's not considered safe here, like tested enough here, but then in America everyone's just popping it every day. You aren't supposed to have it every night, but also American ones are super high dose. Like the 3mg tablet, if I have trouble sleeping, you can get 30 megagram. Megagram? Milligram? MG? UK has pretty high, good standards. I think the UK standards for medicine are good. However, the actual healthcare system is garbage. I stopped taking it because of the last time you talked about it. I hope I didn't scare you. People take melatonin wrong. You have to take it at the same time every night for like a week until it fixes your sleep. Yeah, I think from what I've seen at least online of obviously this is a big blanket statement and doesn't apply to everyone, but I've seen that a lot of people take it nightly for like indefinite periods of time. But this isn't a flex because I wish we had melatonin sometimes. There are many times where I wish we had melatonin. Give me that melatonin. What does melatonin do to you? I think it just helps you sleep. Do you have insomnia? I think for me it's hard to say if I have insomnia or not because I know I don't maintain a good sleep schedule. So any problems that I have with sleep I think are my own doing. If that, you know, that makes sense. Random, thank you for the tip. Yeah. Even, though it would be better if nothing bad happened to you, I will nonetheless have my 100 stream streak tomorrow. Evie! It all worked out in the end. Maybe my body got sick just for that. How do you put things in a zip file? You put send to compressed zip folder. Yeah. Miwa, I love you so much. Whatever is happening in your life right now. Thank you. I love Miwa so much too. Okay, sorry, I'm working on a Twitter post right now. Very, very important work. Pause champ? This is taking me like an hour to do because I can only manage to look at my screen for like 2 seconds. Okay. Trying to relax, but the house opposite is having a freaking gender reveal party. Yeah, luckily on my side of the house, I don't hear that. You used to nanny for Norwegian family. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I didn't. The people I stayed with were horrible and they broke my visa so many times. But thank you for the well wishes. Forget melatonin and take a trip to Honolulu for that Maui Wowie. Lord knows I need it. I'm the dad and I think it's gonna be a girl. Okay. Wait, guys. Almost. Yeah. I posted on Twitter. I have new wallpaper for you. Yeah, it's from my favorite artist. And it's a little gift. It's my favorite artist, I love her lots and lots. So I had to commission her one more time. You on swing? Yeah. I saw that your songs are on Spotify. Oh, are they up? I haven't set on my Spotify profile yet. Love the artist so much. Yeah. I love her too. Are they gonna be on Bandcamp? Yeah. Will they be on Apple Music? Yeah. And YouTube Music and... Also, if the wallpaper is too bright for you, I recommend going opening it in a video editor and then putting like the multiply layer on. Oh yeah, my stuff is on Spotify. I have 8 monthly listeners. I think some of my stuff is still uploading to Spotify because it needs to get approved by like you know, because their covers, they need to like technically be approved by the people that own the original. But hopefully I don't think there'll be any problems because they're original instrumentals and stuff. But yeah, I'll post about it on Twitter when it's all ready. Should we do some power? I'm on my deck. Moving heart. Break out the hose. I'll show you the slowest cleaning in the Wild West. Will we ever see the Miwa Fumo model again? No, that was a one-time promotional model. That was just for promo. Don't say thank God, so rude. You're so freaking rude. Guys, I was so ugly that it actually triggered me. Whenever I looked over my monitor and saw my face, I was shocked at how ugly I was. When I was the Fumo. Powerwash Simulator. Will you be on socials? Nope. Sorry. How long has it been since I had? Maybe 20 minutes. Okay. Now let's live up to the stream title. Or I'm a phone. I always think there's a cat here. The person confuses me. Let's see. Thanks for taking this job on. I know it's not easy getting all the way out here. Despite the NDA, you're still technically trespassing. But in truth, the diluted sponge valley big wigs behind this rig are all running around like dogs with tails for heads, so no one's gonna notice ya. I'm hoping you've got something proper to cut through this heavy duty grime. Looks like we're packing up, and in its current state, this thing's going nowhere. Miwa, if Miwas were a cat, would you adopt this? I would, but I am allergic to cats, so... I don't know how much time we could spend together. Maybe I would fund you to have a nice life somewhere. Grandpa, thank you for the tip. Yeah. Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing your huge hose. Miwa forever. Miwa forever. I have no hose though. This game is unrealistic. My power wash is connected to nothing. Oh, so cute. Where's the last one? Does anyone want to join me? Oh look, there's a gnome. Do you see it? There's a gnome there. Me. Yeah, please open the game if you want to join. I'll try to do a couple of levels. Where's my final cat? Miwa, have you never seen that I'm a gnome and you've been gnome? No, I don't know what that is. Sorry, I feel like my voice sounds so poopy. It sounds so sleepy and boring. Where is the final cat? Where's my kitty cat? It's under there. What is this? A chuck, obviously. Oh, here. Hello. Would you drive this thing? No. Would it wobble when it drives? Looks a bit oh my gosh. Oh, now I would drive it. Are you okay in there, little guy? You will never be alone. Okay, let me open multiplayer. Code on the screen. I don't know how many of you have this game. But if you don't make it into this one, don't worry. Well, I'll switch up the players. If not that there are many people, but yeah. Let's go. Good to see you, Miwa. It's good to be here. People line up to play with me, yeah. And not a lot of people have Powerwash Sim too. That's what I meant to say. Which I think is a fair statement. Oh, it's gold. I don't know the second one. I'm sorry. I think it would be maybe a waste to buy just to play with me. But it's not a waste if you want to play it yourself, because it's very relaxing. Never a waste. Yesterday was so much fun. But yeah, for the wallpaper that I commissioned, I asked the artist to just do whatever they wanted. And I think it came out beautiful. I asked to include a Miwa, of course. Thank you for the gift. There's nothing. I know it's not much, but I also wanted an excuse to support my favorite artist one more time. You're a sweetie. Miwas have sweetened me. Like bakers. Miwas put lots of sugar and sweetener inside. Wash my belly. Rub my belly. Sugar and spice and everything nice. You see, this is where my Britishness comes in, because I've always heard the saying sugar and spice and everything nice. And I remember so vividly when I was like a kid first hearing that, it would really confuse me, because I would be like, spice? Spice is bad. How is spice a good thing? Powerpuff Girls. I don't think it's just from Powerpuff Girls. I think it's an old saying, because my grandma would say it. And I definitely don't think my grandma knew what Powerpuff Girls were. I think it's an old saying, you know, the same way it's like pink to make the boys wink. She would always say that too. It's an old saying, boys are made of frogs, snails, and puppy dogs' tails, and girls are made of sugar, spice, and everything nice. That's so mean. Or boys. Puppy Dog Tales is amazing. It's sad. Countries used to fight wars over spices. They love that stuff. I saw a funny TikTok that was like, whenever I look in my spice cabinet, I think to myself that this is the amount of spice an emperor or like ruler in the olden days would have gone to war for. But now I just casually have it in my house. Just kind of funny. Hi everyone, I'm new here. Welcome. Ancient Chinese warlord will never know the power of Caribbean jerk chicken spice. True. Jerk chicken is unholy good. What is the lore of your original song? What do you mean the lore? Deary, thank you for the tip. Yeah. I feel bad I'm so low-energy. I hope it doesn't make me sound ungrateful. Thank you for the awesome week. The community games are so good and karaoke is the best one ever. Oh, thank you so much. I've had a really nice week too. I'm really happy it could be something that, you know, I'm not very proud of myself. But even I enjoyed this week. The idea of your song, I spoke quite a bit about it in my Zatsu after it released and also in my karaoke stream if you want to check those out. I back Miwa Powerwashing. Yeah, I finally living up to the title of the stream. I might have to have a nap between stream. Not a clickbaiter. I don't know if I could manage making a new thumbnail, so I had to lock it. Such an action in 1 week. It's really nice to hang out this much. Yeah, I feel really... I feel really... like regretful because this week has been so good. I wish I'd have streamed like this every week. Because it really hasn't been tiring. It just made me wish I did even more. Yay. It doesn't look very... It only looks gold when it's wet. That's disappointing. Is there any mod I could DM for a question? Can you not ask me? Do you think you will be alright? Is that the question? Or do you mean, will I be alright with you asking? If that's the question, I'm not too sure. I used to think definitely, but a lot of my symptoms don't really make sense, which, you know. I was using that. Fine, I use this garbage. I hate this because I feel like it puts you too close. Surely after the surgery they will look into your symptoms. They will. But it's just... I don't know, I don't want to be... I don't want to be depressing, but... You know, I don't want to live like this. It's very inconvenient, and I'm really lucky. I'm really lucky that I get to call being a VTuber my job, because if I had any other job, I would have 100% lost it. You know, literally no job ever would allow for this much time off and, you know, continue to pay, so I feel very lucky. To be in this situation. I would if I was your boss. That's the thing, though. Even if your boss was nice, companies don't do that, you know. Imagine you have it worse, like a McDonald's worker. Yeah, exactly. I do feel really lucky. I have the New Year's gift aisle as my desktop. I love it so much. This week has been one of the best I've ever had. Oh, you're so freaking cute. I hope you have lots of happy weeks. So yeah, it sucks, but also I feel super lucky and super blessed, you know, that I can have all of this sick time and you know, not not be homeless. Worst part about being in and out of hospital is all the waiting. Yeah. Then you free him by pressing C. Yeah. I completely forgot I have surgery coming up as well. Good luck. I have a pre-op CT scan in less than 2 weeks. I hope it goes well. It's also hard to find a good doctor, which is hard when you really don't have the option to choose. Yeah. When I first started speaking about my health problems, you know, I in the American mindset, I don't blame anyone, you know, because it's just different countries, you know. Of course, people don't know how it works here. But so many people have been like, oh, you should get a second opinion. You should go to a different doctor. I think they would actually laugh in your face if you asked for that. You should get a second opinion though. That's not a US only thing. Please don't Miwa explain. I follow another VTuber from Canada and it's kind of the same issue. Her doctor is a huge idiot and she can't change. Well, you see, this is a big difference also. No doctor I've ever seen is the same doctor. Like, we're not just given one doctor. It's a different doctor, like, pretty much every single time you see them. Whoever's available, yeah. Every time you get a new appointment, you have to re-explain everything because they don't know what's wrong. Yep. Yep. But I will say the ambulance dispatchers was the nicest lady ever. And I know it's literally their job, but she was so nice and it was really nice. She was like, you take care of yourself, okay? And I know that's just like normal human decency, but you know, in those moments, it goes a long way. Cause mid phone call, I had to like throw up. Obviously, I muted because. But yeah, she was very sweet. And also, I'm very incoherent, you know, cause like I'm basically not a real person. I'm like a zombie, you know, like I can't speak properly because I'm in so much pain. Like I'm also very confused. So you know, I'm not like a normal person having a normal conversation. So in those moments, it's like it's very embarrassing, but you know, to be treated with kindness is very appreciated. And I know it's their jobs, but you know, it's still very nice to feel. That job must be so stressful. It must be really like heart-wrenching as well. Like having to listen to people in their weakest. Like I must have sounded awful. I definitely sounded awful. And it must be so hard to hear people like that. It's a very important job. Emotional drain is the thing, and having a professional kind responder does make a difference. It really, really does, yeah. I got offered a ride along. What is a ride along? As someone who works with first responders in the US, it's a brutal job, especially mentally. I can imagine. I think people who work jobs like that are very, very admirable because you're putting your mental at risk, like your health at risk, just for the sake of other people. So it's very, very kind. And usually, especially in the UK, you can't even say you're doing it for money because the money's garbage. And the money's actually so garbage that people really are just doing it out of kindness. I feel like anyone at the GP is always so mean. I had one nice GP lady once, but low-key, like, this sounds like a funny thing to speak about, but it was actually just traumatizing. I was suspected to have internal bleeding for a while, which, you know, is really, really serious. So if they suspect you have that, they need to check you straight away. So she had to enter a finger into the medical term, my backdoor passage. And obviously never had that done before, and it was unironically like traumatizing. Like, kind of funny to share, but like you know, on a real note, like kind of just traumatizing, you know, because it wasn't something that I knew I would have done. It was, you know, like a very sudden thing. She was like, "Oh, we really need to test this." I could decline it, but of course, if you're suspected of having internal bleeding, you know you want to find out as soon as possible. Of course she was very professional about it, of course, and like there was like it was very professional, and like her reaction was very professional, and it was fine, but just as a human, it felt very vulnerable. I'm very glad I had a lady GP, because I think I would have definitely declined. I don't think a male would have done it. Yeah, I imagine not. Yeah, that's true. They probably have regulations. It was a woman who was clearly just like a mum. Like she clearly like was someone who had like 4 children at home, so it was good. It can feel really upset having to be vulnerable to doctors, even if you don't want to, for the sake of health. Yeah, but it's always better to do it. There are stricter regulations for simple pad searches, let alone finger. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about it, but of course there must be. But I know that's something that's really important for guys to get checked as well, isn't it? Isn't it really important to get your prostate checked? Which requires a finger in backdoor entrance. But yeah, even though, obviously I feel a little bit traumatized after, the actual act isn't bad. It's more just the vulnerable part. I wonder what age you should be getting it checked. Let me Google. It says 40 to 45, depending on family history. Yeah, it says like if your father or brother has had it earlier. I wanna see the teddy bear. I'm not ready for the check. Lol, an ultrasound scan on my boys is already awkward. I feel like that's more embarrassing. Cause at least with at least if it's your bed, you don't see what's going on. Oh, so cute. I think I would rather risk it than get so disgraced like that. Don't think like that. That's a silly way to think. I've had an ultrasound on my plums and the scanners were both pretty girls. One time when I had to call an ambulance, the ladies that came, honestly, they both could have been supermodels. Like, I was I was blown away. And you know, my medical episodes are really bad, so my hair is a mess. I'm not wearing cute clothes, you know. I'm like a big mess. And then like the most beautiful, yeah, I saw angels. They were seriously like the most beautiful women I've ever seen. They had like sunglasses on, like movie stars. It was so funny. I've got to say, that looks like straight off the Suits East factory line. Guess you do have some serious kid hair. No word from the bosses on what to do with the things, so I guess I'll be driving it back to the higher firm then. Might even be able to pocket the deposit. Okay, I'll kick you guys out. So as part of his tour of the country, County Major Jeff Jefferson with 13 stopped by our fun fair last night. Don't know what kind of reception he was expecting upon his return to Buckingham, but I doubt it was that. More red mist than red carpet, I'd say. Someone tried to forewarn him that people around here have long memories. Okay, I'll kick you guys out. Just in case there's anyone else waiting, but if not, you guys can rejoin. Oh, actually, please can you just leave? It won't let me. Thank you. Okay, if you're waiting to join, please join. I once had a check down there too, and had to swap inside the pee hole, and a female nurse for that. Very awkward. Before surgery, a very attractive woman touched me. Luckily, they jerked me a lot before. Well, thank you for joining, guys. Let's get to work. I wanna clean the slide. I have another fear having a woman nurse to do these things. Something that's really important you remember is that no matter how bad of a state you are in, they've seen worse. They've seen like, and I know this sounds horrible, but you know, like, when I've been in and out of the hospital, say if like the nurse is really beautiful or the doctor's a bit handsome, you know, like when you know you're so sick and you feel so bad, like you know you don't feel good about yourself, so you feel really embarrassed. But like, no matter what you look like, I promise they've seen a million times worse. Like, they are so unfazed by what you look like, or your gender, or your age, or anything. Like, I promise you that's like the last thing in their mind. So you really have to tell yourself that. I have been told by the sisters they haven't seen worse. Okay, Mr. Morgan. That's a common story in that field, yeah. Hello, Mia. Hello. Curtain sucks. My friend's fiance is a nurse, and some of the stories she's told about having to wash bedpans and some of the people she has to deal with. You're so right, Mia. Yeah. And not even like pee and poo, but like, you know, if they're responders and they go to your house, like, I was really embarrassed when they came to collect me that like, oh, you know, my room isn't tidy, or like I have all of my freaking anime figures, and like they've seen so much worse. So much worse. When I've been to the emergency room, they have been so rude. No! This guy was like, why did you drive yourself here? When I told him I drove myself instead of calling an ambulance. Yeah, that I feel like that's also a stupid question if you're in America, which you are, where an ambulance can literally put you in like lifelong debt. Why didn't you want to go into lifelong debt, mister? One of the times, I remember my mom had 2 codeine one time, and it made her so tired and pressed you were able to stream. I think it's not strong enough for me right now. It dulls the pain a little bit, but not fully. Well, one of the times I was in the hospital, there was a guy waiting, and it was really, you know, being in an A&E waiting room is really sad because, you know, it's not nice to see sick people waiting for help. And you know, a lot of people are alone, like me. It's kind of ironic. Whenever I see people alone in the hospital, I feel super bad for them, and then I'm like, wait, I'm alone. But there was this one guy that was like, he came in. Wait, I'm gonna read this message first. I dated a girl once whose whole family worked as nurses or ambulance workers. Some of the stuff they talked about around dinner table without losing the appetite was impressive. Oh, I couldn't do that. But yeah, there was this one guy all alone, and he was like clearly Eastern European, and he like came in, and he was like, somebody hold my hand, please. Will somebody hold my hand? And like this made me feel really sad. I was actually there with my skeleton. If I wasn't in so much pain, I would, you know, maybe I'd have considered it because I felt really bad for him. You know, if you're sick and you know he was clearly in a country that like wasn't his homeland, so I felt really bad for him. And like, you know, people in waiting rooms are all being messed around, so like people don't really have the patience for other people, so like some nasty people were laughing, or you know, even if they weren't laughing, a lot of people are like in a lot of pain and discomfort, so they don't want to, you know, they don't want to be asked to hold a random person's hand, because like he was going up to all the people near him, like sat across from him, like, please hold my hand. And you know, I was feeling really bad for him, and like I was telling to my Scarlet, oh, if I wasn't sick, I'd hold his hand. And then all of a sudden he's like, this goes on for so long, and he starts like yelling even more, and he's like, please, someone hold my hand, you miserable country. And then he goes, if I had knife here, I would stab myself. I would kill myself. And then I was like, okay, well, no one's gonna hold your hand now, are they? I think you might have just ruined your chance of anyone holding your hand. Yeah, now we're borderlining into like unsafe. And that's when security came over and was like, And then he just left. Yeah. And then he just like walked away. After this, he just got up and walked out. So like he clearly... Bearing in mind, this is like when people are waiting to be taken into A&E. He just gave up, I guess, and walked out. He also didn't check himself in. Yeah, basically he like wasn't a patient. Which was very fushigi. Like... Kind of scary. That's worrying. Bit of a security fault. Yeah, the A&E waiting room is really open, so like anyone can just walk in. I was aggressively trying to avoid eye contact. Yeah, I was to Mescal, I was like, oh, I feel a bit bad, and Mescal was like, don't. Mescal was not having it. Stranger danger. Meow. Thank God Mescal is there to handle you. I wouldn't have done anything anyway because like I was very sick myself. Mescal was in protective mode. Mescal took a picture of me when they were pulling me out of the ambulance on a stretcher. I haven't seen it, but all she says about it is that it's really cute. Why did you take that? I was hanging on for dear life and she was snapping one for the memory book. Say cheese. I bet it was cute though. There's no way it was cute. I couldn't even speak. I took it because I thought you'd want some perspective when you went so morbid. I bet it's the worst picture of me ever. In 50 years when you are 1x, you will look at the picture and laugh. I'll only laugh if I can eat normally by then. If I can't eat normally by then, I'll curse the day. Will you? I hope so. Ooh, I like this level. Ooh, Miwa. Miwa. Ooh. Mary. Mary? Who that? Madono Name Hiro I was just listening to that. A spiral is hypnotizing me. It says buy me a plush. I don't know if this is like a weird thing to say as a VTuber, but I do just really want to say thank you so much to everyone who bought my plushie. Like the number of sales really shocked me. So thank you so much. Which, you know, the plushie was never about profit for me because it was something I just wanted more people to have. So I fully accepted, and I paid up the upfront costs myself. So like I really didn't care about profit for this, and you know, like I fully accepted. Yeah, you know, like it's something I really wanted, so I was willing to pay for it. But yeah, thank you so much. The sales now the sales definitely covered that. So, which you know is more than I ever thought. So thank you so much. And I've always been a bit anxious. You know, normally people do plushie releases through the campaigns where it's like if your community like pre-orders 200, then we'll make the plushie. But if you don't meet that goal, then we won't make it. I never wanted to do one of those because that would be really stressful for me, and probably you guys too. I didn't want to pressure people into funding something. That's why I paid it all up. But the pro of doing that is that you don't have to pay for the costs yourself. Can I still get a plushie if I'm new? Yeah, it's on sale for one more day. Azenix, thank you so much for the membership. So yeah, I'm really happy with the way everything turned out. And I'm super excited for my plushie. And so I just want to say thank you. Big thank you, everyone. My dad has a teddy bear he takes out with himself. That is so freaking cute. That is so cute. One more day until midnight? I mean, I guess it depends on your time zone. Let me see. Okay, they confirmed it with me that the plushie is on until the end of my final stream. So the 19th. The end of the 19th. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, thank you. Wish you had a full week of Plushie Meal mode. No, I would have one viewer by the end of the week. I remember this one movie in this brief shot of a random soldier who is holding his old teddy bear. Cute. I can't wait to take lots of photos with my Meal plushie. I can't wait to see them. It's gonna be my favorite thing ever. I'll be listening but not watching if you did that, bro. That song's so good. I'm really happy I introduced you to Sun Faded. is such a good song. I'm going to live to bring her to cons and show her off. Oh. Ooh. How? Guys, why are we all up here? I wanna clean this bit. Yeah, you go inside, please. I love that Oshi Katsu encourages people to go out and do stuff that they wouldn't normally do. So I feel bad. Did you guys want to clean this part? But I also wanted to clean this part. Putting a button in my Miwa plushie has the like a Build-A-Bear. Build-A-Bears are so cute. Oh, maybe I will go get a Build-A-Bear. Oh, but I said no more plushie. Yesterday I took my Miwa standee to a manga cafe and ate strawberry cream-filled croissant and matcha latte. That sounds like heaven. I'm very glad little Miwa could experience that with you. I hope you had a good time. Wow, you had such a busy day yesterday. Strawberry cream-filled croissant. Ham ham. Have you seen Umibashi on YouTube? He makes funny plushie vids of vtuber. No, I haven't. How about playing something simple on the piano? I don't know how to make it trigger. Maybe after I've cleaned it, I'll be able to. I went to Build-A-Bear once for birthday. I got a husky. I had the Build-A-Bear husky. I had the Build-A-Bear husky too. You're in my way. Can you hear it? I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it on your end? I went to Build-A-Bear once for a birthday party. Oh, I read that. He takes audio and clips and reenacts them with plushies. Oh, that is so cute. Maybe you gotta hit it with the powerful nozzle. Yeah, I saw it go down for a second. Probably broken due to multiplayer. Yeah. I just had deja vu. Did anyone else have deja vu? Just beat this game. Won't give any spoilers, but the ending is worth it. Oh, really? I'm excited then. I did from seeing the big piano. Did you really? Maybe we've been here before, Miwa. In another universe. Maybe I'm Madoka and you're Homura. I'll put the plushie next to some fast food and caption the photo never kill yourself. It's an important tradition. That is arguably the #1 tradition of having a Fumo. What was that? Where was that? What? What was that noise? Oh, it's so beautiful on the outside. Miwa, Miwa. What are you trying to hypnotize me to do? Guys, my painkillers have kicked in and I feel like a free woman. I can laugh, I can speak, I can raise my voice, I can read your messages. Do they have carnivals? Yeah, there's a lot of them. However, they're a bit dodgy. Like I would say carnivals usually don't really have the nicest people at them. Dare I say? Hello, always me. I hope you remember me and us. Of course! I will remember this forever and ever and ever. It's the best time of my life. Scott Martin. Oh, same in America. Do you know what? I watch these amazing content creators. They're a couple. And the whole thing is that they go around like fairs, like Ren fairs, or carnivals, or whatever. And they try all of the amazing foods there. And then they're like, here's how much we spent on food this month. And then they show you everything. And then they also show you how much they earned from their videos. And it's really cool because they'll spend like they'll spend like $400 at one single restaurant. And then like they'll make like $800 from the TikTok. Carnivals are very dodgy in the UK. Never go near them late at night. Yeah. I went to a few when I was super young. But only in like small village ones. What comes late at night? A night owl? No, usually it's just like more rowdy, like rough people. You know, I don't really know the politically correct term for it because some people would say chavs. However, I think that's maybe not a politically correct term. Roadman, yeah, like not the most sophisticated of individuals. That are maybe a bit rowdy and, you know, doing bad things. PvP enabled area. Townies. Bandits. Whippersnappers. I spend $100 a day at a restaurant and only earn $200 in my job. Is that real? At Grok, is this real? Ruffians! Don't you bring Fuamako's fans into this. This has nothing to do with them. I could probably get a meal for $15 here 3 times a day, but that would be too much. Yeah, eating out is very expensive. Unless it's Japan. I like when these food review influencers come to my general area and try the food. Nice to hear the opinion of outsiders of what we locals love. Ooh! That would be interesting. Yeah, I've never seen them. Well, usually they're like American based, but I think that's because American usually has the crazier food. When I saw McDonald's Japan hamburger was under $2, a tear fell. Let's all go to Japan. Thoughts? Let's all go to Japan. And in America, because it's so big, each area of the country has its own unique food. Yeah! Going to Japan just to buy McDonald's? I mean, Japan is known for having a very unique McDonald's menu, so I wouldn't shame someone who went to Japan and had McDonald's. You can sneak me in your luggage, except I can't, because when I went to Japan, they pulled me aside and searched my luggage. I'm Fushigi, solo female traveler. What's in the luggage? Nothing. I think it's pretty interesting. I think that I don't know what's going on, but I think they're really like sissy of solo female travelers, because even though Mezcal went on holiday with her friends, she came back one day earlier alone because she has to work. And she got stopped and searched as well. So I think it's a mule. Yeah, there must be a problem or influx of it maybe. They probably stopped her because she looks so young. Yeah, I think unironically, like a young woman or a young girl traveling alone, I guess they suspect. I went to a Mexican restaurant in Japan with my sister and she was mad because we could have that at home. Yeah, I can't defend you on that one. Imagine buying chain store craft in Japan when you could instead have a shrimpy and Japanese person serve you the best sushi of your life. But why not just have both? Miwa luggage was sissy. It wasn't sissy. I love the first game, but I haven't finished it yet. I love this game so much. I had a border control guy check my suitcase, and I had an anime boob mouse fight. Would it be a problem if you brought Dojin back? Genuine question. Like, is Dojin illegal? Community cheese is so good. They had this great ball ice cream. I've seen that on TikTok. I wish I could try it. I can't imagine it would be. I think it is in Australia. Someone says kind of. Hate manga is okay if it doesn't have certain content, depending on your country. Pion! I think it depends on the content. In England, some of it probably is. So scary. to a doujin store and intimidate all of the old weirdos looking at it. Hey. You going to laugh again? No, I'll actually never laugh ever again in my life because I don't want people to accuse me of hating men. Traumatized? Also, that wasn't in a doujin store. That was in, Ami. Never laugh again. I will never laugh ever again because I refuse to be accused of that. I want to get some of my favorite artists' art, but I doubt they'd make it past customs. Yeah, it really sucks. You just have to move to Japan. Oh, guys, I'm so freaking glad my medicine kicked in. You see, this is the beauty of medication. Like, I now feel like a human again, and I feel like I can do stuff, and it's just, wow. By the way, doujin, yeah, we know. But when used in context, it obviously means something. Thanks to digitally, from like music artists in Japan in general is kind of hard. Yeah, I've heard that. Love to see you feeling better. I'm so relieved. I didn't want to speak too much about how bad I felt, but like I was really worried I'd have to just end stream. So yeah, I'm very happy. Guys, why did someone write Mary? Secret admirer? I know there's a Miwa called Mary, but what? Is there a fanboy in the chat? You got some secret admirers? If you had to end stream only because of health completely, that's completely understandable. Where did that music come from? These? Was it these? Oh! Wow! I remember this one guy who decided to quit a stream after 20 minutes claiming he had a headache and just didn't want to deal with the chores. Very valid. Sometimes I think, you know, we're all human at the end of the day. And if your chat is one of those chats that's like more pokes fun at you, I can see why someone would like just quit stream for the day. I'm gonna make a hot chocolate. Ooh. Yummy, yummy. I just made some popcorn. Yummy, yummy. Guys, this place is looking so clean and beautiful. You all worked so hard. I feel like I slacked off on this one. There's a fine line between banter between chat and streamer and just being rude. Yeah, even though I love my community so much. You know, sometimes Very rarely, but sometimes, you know, there's just like a few too many quirky comments, and it's like, maybe this isn't the vibe right now. But luckily that doesn't really happen here too much. Oh. How close is Alan yesterday? Well, none of the jokes were about me, so that was fine. But there are definitely maybe some things that I wouldn't willingly put on my stream if I had the choice. But it's a one-off. It's a one-off. It was your final time to go crazy. I feel you're good about warning us about things, sharing when it's gotten too much. Oh, thank you. It doesn't really happen too much. Miwa pretending she wasn't Googling sexual things. I wasn't. Why would I do that? I was Googling intellectual things, like adverb meaning. This stupid ladder's in my way. This? Okay, good. Okay, good. Eros! Eros, I love you so much. Guys, everyone say hello to Eros. Eros has been very sweet to me and very, very kind to me. And I'm very grateful. Hello, 4-letter name. If you have a 4-letter name on Twitch, it's kind of odd. Do you not think? I'm pretty happy with being Miwa. Yay, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah. 5 is also swag, right? Isn't 3 the ultimate swag, though? I remember when Vebe got turned into just Vey, I think. Is anyone else 3 letters? Oh, isn't XQC, maybe? I would never want to be Miwa, though. Bao? Ray? I'm not sure who Ray is. Sorry. What about 1 letter? I think 3 is the minimum. Ray Mysterio. Who is this? They must be a big deal if they have a 3-letter name. To get 3, you have to have Twitch staff change it since there's a hard limit. You don't know Ray William Johnson? No. Ray Narvez Jr.? Okay, you're all saying different people. You just all told me a completely different person. I'm telling you the truth. Ray William Johnson? Radiation? He worked for Rooster Teeth? Oh, is Rooster Teeth the one that did Ruby? I hope you're feeling better, Miwa. I am, thank you. Okay, I wanna... Oh, okay, wait. Listen. I'm gonna play you something and you have to tell me what it is. Did you like that? Any guesses? Any guesses? It's the fairy tale theme tune. Ugh. No one knows about anime in this chat. I see you all with your anime profile pictures. None of you know nothing. Freaking tourists. No, I'm a LARPer. Uncultured chat for real. Good job, guys. I feel like you guys carried me super hard on this. I feel like I didn't do too much cleaning. Percy's right, you truly are a thing of wonders. Let's be honest, that's probably Muckingham's chances of the town of the year out the window. I think anyone around here. Okay. Fairy tale, we're not that old. You shut your mouth. You know you're old. Pet my cats? It was slow tempo, so I couldn't recognize it. I couldn't go any faster. I did my best. Okay, do I want to buy anything? A Calyx? Should I buy a Calyx? Oh, yeah. Okay. Guys, come here. I need you to wash my furniture for me. When will you watch Yu Yu Hakusho? I'm gonna make a tweet. And I'm gonna... Okay, come clean my furniture. So well behaved. My minions! Thank you. I'm gonna make a tweet asking you guys what anime you think I should watch after my hiatus. And I will try watch as many as possible. Because I really want to up my anime knowledge. And I also told you guys I need to go on a grind where I learn more about how to be a cute girl. So if you have any animes that have the cutest girls ever in them, please tell me. Also, don't be recommending me Glass, please, because it will actually trigger me. Okay. Wait. I want you to clean one more thing for me before you go. Berserk? Oh! Toradora? I know Toradora lover. Oh yeah! Let's use this one. Oh, yo. Yay! Thank you. Doesn't this one kind of look Elden Ring-y? Oh, look, I have like an emo side of my room and a non-emo side. Maybe I should make this area like... Ooh! So messy. Okay! Thank you for cleaning, guys. I'll kick you out so we can rotate people. Actually, please can you leave yourself? Please can you leave yourself? Thank you. Thank you. Waiting? Thank you. clean. Oh. Oh, so someone's eager. Someone's eager. Well, here's the code, guys. if you haven't joined and want to, please join. You should watch the time I got reincarnated as a Miwa. Yeah, so think of your suggestions and I'll put it on Twitter. I'll put out a tweet and you can just reply. Just bought this game and I couldn't miss out. Have you watched Your Camp? I honestly haven't watched like almost all of these anime people are recommending. It doesn't look like another person's joining, so if you were one of the people from the first group and want to rejoin, please feel free to join. I don't use Twitch or Sad Cat. I have a marshmallow too. I just won't, I won't be active on it, but, I'll be reading. A place further than the universe. Oh, wait, that sounds really familiar. Let me Google that. Oh, it's that one. No, I haven't watched that one. But I know that's really popular, isn't it? Ahoy there, and welcome to Fumo's premier tourist attraction, the richest redfin. Precipitous ski runs, searing saunas, strongly flavored food. You name it, we take it all the way there. After wishes went into dormancy and the snow started to fall, we sensed a golden business opportunity and opened up Caldera County's only ski resort. But one thing we didn't anticipate was how dirty it gets up here. We only got to Brooklyn a couple of weeks ago and it's already filthy again. Let's go! Yurikam Peak? Yeah, I need to do my reps on cute girls doing cute stuff. It's never been, Oh my gosh! Are we trapped? Are we not allowed out until we clean it? I feel a bit claustrophobic in here with 3 other people. Hugo doing cute stuff is the only type of anime I've watched for a while. I didn't really enjoy cute girls doing cute stuff for a long time because I wanted something with a bit of substance. Which is fine. I wasn't a hater. You know, sometimes you just want to watch something with like a bit more going on. Gonna head to bed. Have a good stream. Good night. Sweet dreams. Yes, I really want to watch K-On! I think the girls from Mahashojini Akakarte are cute. I'll Google this. Knowing you is gonna be hentai. Okay, well, I instantly see one with a ball gag in. So I'll just close that tab. K-On! Was my favorites? Yeah, I think it's a bit crazy I haven't watched K-On! Yet. I did do a K-On! Cosplay though. That... Yay! Freedom! Freedom! Ooh. K-On! Is my comfort show. Bocce the Rock? I never finished Bocce the Rock. Outside of group watches, I never finish anything. This is really why I love the group watches so much. Because like I just don't finish stuff. Even though I really like them. Like I you know, I was really enjoying Bocce. There was no reason I stopped, but Yeah. Season 2 is coming out eventually. I definitely want to be caught up before then. You have a lot of homework to do. That's fine, because something I really like about anime is that, you know, being a VTuber, the more anime I watch, the more I can directly connect with all of you guys. So I really like watching more, and then we can like speak more about stuff, and yeah. I'm the same way. Too ADHD to sit and binge something outside of group watches. Yeah. But if it's my homework, I'll take it seriously. Apothecary Diaries? I know. I've been saying I should watch Apothecary Diaries for ages. But I promise I'll actually do them this time. She was Kodama no Jikan to connect with this. I've never heard of that. What is it? What is it about? I feel like I used to have such a strong, like, weeb cat. I used to have such a strong identity of what anime I liked. But as I watched less and less, I kind of like lost what I like, and I feel like I need to re-find it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Suggesting varied genre is fine. Yeah, I'm not really someone who limits myself to specific genres. I just want something that's good. You know, like when you finish watching something and you're like, ah, oh, yeah, I love that. Good is subjective. Yeah, but there's also objective garbage. If it's in GTO, I haven't. I'll make you a comprehensive list. We'll send in a mirror. Yay! Of course, yeah, if you recommend something to me in the stream, I will not remember. So, please put it on my tweet that I will tweet out soon, or in my mirror if you don't use Twitter. Yeah, I have a bad memory, so I just won't remember it. Also, do this in my Twitter. You can use Marshmallow. Bad memory, but you remember everything about Miwa. Not everything. I wish I could remember even more. Do you like some context with the suggestions as to why it would be good? Yeah, sure. You can tell me. If you want to watch Guaranteed Kino, watch Samurai Champloo. Oh, I think I really like the Samurai Champloo opening. Where can I find your marshmallow? I really don't know where I've put it. Maybe someone in the Discord can send it. I try not to have my oh, apparently it's very far down on my Twitter alt. Yeah, I think I found a bug. I think you found a bug too. How are you doing that? How did you get up there? Oh, someone's inside? Good job, good job. I picked up the abseil and now I can fly. Can I fly? I can't fly. Oh. What? Let's let someone else try. See if they can fly. Okay, Ed. Pac-Man Jr. Miwa, are you ready to fly? What? How did it put me in it? You have to pick it up, guys, not sit in it. Yeah, press E on it. Oh, no, you're not flying. What? What? Wait, are you flying? Oh, no, you just jumped off something. Oh, did you fly for a second? Wait, where's it gone? Oh, it's here now. I want to fly! I want to fly! Put it down! I want to fly! No! Why? Why can't I fly? It wouldn't even let me pick it up. I can't pick it up. What? This is so stupid. I want to stay up here. Okay. And then I place it, there. There you go. I'll clean up here. Creative man. That's such a funny book. Oh, I messaged my scalp. like a bird, not a turkey. In the air. 어리석던 어리. Miwa, you know, even I'm sad I was sick, obviously, but in a way, I'm happy because it led to one more day. Kind of. Not a full day, but some more time. We get to spend another day together. Yeah. And I wanted to progress on Powerwash, so this is perfect. When I see you again, whoa, whoa, ooh, What is how the song goes? Am I Paul Walker or am I Vin Diesel? Oh, I think I would be Vin Diesel and you would be Paul Walker because Paul Walker dated a 16-year-old, so I think you would be Paul Walker. I'm getting the vibes. The codeine kicked in. The codeine kicked in and I've never felt happier. Meth? Guys, I'm high. Like in the movie? No, like in real life. I'm gonna get depressed every time I look at my desktop wallpaper after this week. Well, I think if it did make you depressed, you wouldn't have to be depressed for a very long time. Miwa, so sorry. Whoa, whoa, ooh, ooh. First, you both go out your way, and the vibe is feeling stronger. A bond turns to a friendship. Remember me when I'm gone. Yeah. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side. And now you're gonna be with me for the last ride. So let your light guide the way. Hold every memory as you go, and every road you take will always lead you home, home, home. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Miwa is smoking what Arthur Morgan... No, I'm not. I think I've reached heaven. Miwa, I managed to get a glimpse of your stream today. I hope to get You get better soon. Sadly, I'm super exhausted due to sleep. No, please sleep a lot. Guys, see you again is stuck in my head. But I don't think you guys liked when I sang it. No, keep going. I don't know if I know the lyrics. Okay. See you again. Lyrics. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you. Mezcal, Mezcal, you're throwing me off. Why are you reacting like? Why are you growling like that? You don't like my singing voice? Guys, what if that was my real voice? What if I finally decided to unleash my real voice to you on my second to last stream? And now you're hating on it. Do rainism. I make your rainism, your rainism. Would you still love me? Would you still love me if I sounded like that? I gotta be a bad boy. Gotta be a bad boy. Gotta be a bad boy. Maybe sing some reggaeton. Okay. Baby, ponte pa mí. Mami, te siento lejos, dime dónde está. Te quiero chingar, te voy a raptar. Déjate llevar y apaga el celular. Y si estás conmigo no te va a pasar nada. Solo déjate llevar. Estate atenta a la jugada. Si yo quiero contigo y tú quieres conmigo, dime si se da. Baby, dale, ponte mami. Follow me, tú eres life for me. Y yo estoy para ti. Gata, tú estás only man. Okay, I maybe have forgotten how it goes a little bit. I didn't get to my favorite line. It says TikTok in that song. Al ritmo del TikTok. Al ritmo del TikTok. This stream is a roller coaster of emotions. I'm sorry you have to see me this. Now sing Press Your Number by Taman. Press your number. Wait, I don't even know how it goes. Oh yeah, because wasn't the demo for Press Your Number was supposed to be Press Your Body, so it's supposed to be Press Your Body on my body. We don't have to take it slow. You control the tempo. What did you say? Seeing me would go from 50 to 0 to 200. Sorry. Guys, this is what this is the power of modern day medicine. I know I might seem like someone who just maybe has like a personality disorder or something, but this is just modern day medicine. I'm so grateful for it. Hello, me. I've been listening while driving home. Glad you're feeling better, even if it's just the jerks. Guys, don't make me sound like a jerk addict. Can we say medicine, please, instead of jerks? Can we say medicine, medication? She got her fix, and it's so sweet. Mascal being unimpressed. Miwa did the drunk stream, now we have the jerk stream. Time to go to my doctor for my medicine. A chill Powerwash stream is good penultimate stream. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe I should take away the eye bags now if I feel good. I'm alive! Maybe I add a blush. A blush, but it's to my eyeballs. I like the stream because it's like we got one more meal Monday. Yeah! Swirly eyes? Ooh. Kudu. Now it looks like you have a fever because of the thermometer. Well, I'll throw it away then. Now what do I look like? You dream woman? Press your body on mind Birkin. What does that mean? Why is there braille on the wall? Like a drug addict? Take it fast, take it slow. Control the tempo. Those aren't the real words, are they? Are they the demo words? It means that you've broken your mind. How do you break your mind? Those are the real ones. Oh, really? It's been so long since I listened to it. 눈은 너무 예뻐. manhare. Miwa, do you think I'm manhare? I feel like on a VTuber scale, I'm pretty good. No? Oh my gosh. I've been so well behaved. Look at my good reputation. She's offended. No, I knew you guys would say yeah. I knew you guys would say no, I mean. I've been a good girl my whole life. You are a Masugaki. I'm not. We need to come to a decision on this because we don't have much time left. Should we run a poll? No, because you guys are gonna lie on the poll. Do a vote? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it on YouTube. Or I just do /poll? Engage with your audience or start a poll, okay? Guys, I don't want to put the question as, am I a Mesugaki? Because that's too embarrassing. So can I just write Mesugaki question mark? Okay. My tabs are all messed up. Take it fast, take it slow. How do I do a poll? / poll? Mesugaki? Yes? No. Duration? 5 minutes. Start. Start. I found a link to a marshmallow on a YouTube video from a year ago, but it's broken. Oh yeah, I have a few old marshmallow accounts. I keep my current one. I don't really link my current one in many places because I think marshmallow can attract a lot of weirdos. So I'd rather have it a bit hidden. But luckily I haven't had anything bad in a long time. The polls on YouTube make you go in the algorithm more. I think it helps count viewers or something. The people have spoken. I can't see the polls unless I'm tapped in. YouTube is 75% yes. And Twitch is... Ooh, 63% yes. Wow. I'm surprised at how many no's there are. I think I would vote no too. I think some of you are just projectors. You project onto me. Many fushikis on Mario. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of troublesome marshmallows when my Mario was like more public. However, now that it's less public, I seriously only just get like the nicest ones ever. like seriously, like the nicest words ever. It's it's just very sweet and thoughtful ones. Not Gaki, more dark. You think I'm a loser? Where are my feelings? Only good people would try and search it, yeah. I don't know, like around like 2 years ago, I had a lot of like nasty people, for lack of a better word, like reaching out for stuff like that. So since then, I definitely learned to be a bit safer. Dog, guys, you don't call me dog. Do you know how insulting that is? You don't think I'm cool? Dweeb! Are these not bullying words? I thought I sent bad messages. I do have very strong filters on my marshmallow as well, so I do think it filters out some nice messages, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know. Miwa, you're really good at cleaning. What are your rates for car washing and pool cleaning? Am I allowed to wear a uniform? If I'm allowed to wear a maid outfit, you get a 20% discount. Lala! thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much. So long. Maid discount? If maids really wore those outfits, I would become a maid in a heartbeat. You can wear whatever you want. Well, if you don't care about my uniform, then I'm not gonna clean it anymore. I'm not interested in cleaning, I'm interested in being a spectacle. Wait, can I clean the floor, guys? Can I clean the floor and you clean the other stuff? Please, the floor makes me so happy. You clean the pillars or something. Mescal's making my dinner. I'm going back to punishment dinners. Isn't this so sad, everyone? Miwa's floor obsession. Isn't it the most satisfying to clean it? Oh, I hate these ladders. Check out Tomb. Ooh! Oh, so cute. That is a cool signature. Oh wait, it's my logo. No more corn on the cob. I can have corn. Corn doesn't actually do anything for me nutrition-wise, but it's good for like bulking out the meal. Mira just wants to be someone's arm candy. Punishment dinners reminds me of when I used to punish myself by wearing 2 pairs of jeans to bed after school, and then I'd wake up and eat cold dinner out of the microwave. What? 2 pairs of jeans? What? Why would you do that? That's what I said. Oh, well. Why? What? Is this real or is this a copy pasta? I don't know. I don't know how to react to it. I hope you're doing better now, Jared. I'm being obscure and silly. I hope you don't really do that to me. One Miwa of confusing the whole chat and Miwa. Miwas are peculiar creatures. But I love them. Corn works well with ham and pineapple on pizza. Yes, I love corn on pizza. No, before like a week, I wore my school uniform to bed so I could wake up and be instantly ready, and my mom had to tell me that I smelled bad. Well, at least she was looking out for you. That's really cute. That's like such a cute thing to do. No. Very innocent. Miwas are sophisticated and intelligent. Miwas are very intelligent. Even though sometimes you can be stupid, I always do appreciate how much my community knows. I really like it when you guys tell me stuff. Maybe I'm just impressed by older people. %74% and... Wait, did the poll end? Did the poll end on Twitch? I can't see it anymore. What was the result? YouTube is 75%. I can see the poll. Oh. Oh, wait, how do I see it? 65% yes. Wow, I see. I guess the answer is out that I'm actually not. I would have voted no also. I don't think I'm messy, guy. How so? You're definitely something. Pian pian, Miwa desu. Brad for sure, but not Masugaki. Incoming. Come on in. Usagaki. Too soft-natured to be Masugaki. Yeah, I'm princess. And Mezcal is Mezugaki. She's so happy I said that. Oh, my dinner looks so yummy!
I'm sorry.
Hi. Thank you.
Very slowly.
Sure, yeah, sure. I'm going to try. Tomorrow. Well, what time do you work tomorrow?
3.
Yeah. Oh my. I have chicken, plain, sweet potatoes, unseasoned, rice, plain and brown, broccoli, boiled. Describe the taste. The flavors are melting on my tongue. This is pretty yummy actually. I'm not a hater. I did more kusogaki. I'm not mean though. I'm tenshigaki. And Miwa's kakis. Are you Miwa's kaki? Bro, who's pushing me? You watch yourself. Miwa's kaki? I see it. Can I tell you a bad habit of mine? Would you dislike me if I sometimes ate with my hands? Like, if I have a piece of broccoli, would you dislike if I ate it with my hand? Not in public, obviously. Everyone does that, really? Damn. You're like all peasants. I've never seen people do this before. What is that? What is this a drawing of? Care to explain? Care to explain what I'm looking at? Was this you? Is it to scale? A carrot. Oh. Oh. Of course. Ice cream. What sort of greedy person has 2 scoops? Me? Me? Damn. I'm so sorry. I didn't know so many people had 2 scoops. What about 2 chains? 2 chains! Sounds like you're trying to summon him. Sing us a little 2 chains. Isn't he on one of the Fast and Furious songs? Fast and Furious 2 chains lyrics. Oh yeah, this moment we own it. Okay. One shot, everything rides on tonight. Even if I got 3 strikes, I'ma go for it. This moment, we own it. And the same ones that I ride with be the same ones that I die with. Put it all out on the line with. If you're looking for me, you can find Riz in a new car or the crowd with my new car, my new board. That's a fine chick. And no other squad, I'm down with it. I know way around it. What you say? Tell me what you say. Working hard, repping for my dogs. Do this every day. Taking off, looking out for all, making sure we ball. Like the mob, all you do is call. Catch you if you fall. Young Khalifa. Oh, I don't think that was 2 Chainz' part. I think that was Wiz Khalifa. Well, he should have said Young Khalifa at the start, or I wouldn't have known. You killed that verse. Miwas are good liars. But they lie for good, so I don't mind it. The roof side trim? The roof was my job and I failed, you guys. Wait, where is it? This one. Oh, here. Yay! I liked this level. This level was good. You guys at this level? I really liked it. Wow, this is night and day. You are fully deserving of your name, Peak Cleaning. Hopefully it'll stay clean longer than a couple of weeks this time. Yeah. You guys can stay with me for one more level, because this is a really tiny level. Unless you want to leave, of course. Don't find what a glorious, and colorful county we live in. I've just finished my tour, and between you and me, I think I know who's getting that incredible, undisclosed Toti prize. But I wasn't expecting such a reaction from the crowd. Everywhere I went, people showering me with so much love and praise. Oh my gosh, it's just like me with you. Folks here are so proud of their local identities. My extra long limousine is just like a tapestry of adoration. And it's not just any dirt on that, it's the people's dirt. It's almost a shame to wash it off. But I'm wearing a white suit to go to a fundraiser. Okay, blah blah blah. Plain brown rice is so sad for you guys. Brown rice is good? Yeah, but not plain brown rice. Like, I'm talking no veggies in it. Just plain rice. Sweet potato is kind of busting them. It's a Gyaru themed car. Yeah, keep it in your pants. Okay, you guys get to work whilst I eat my rice. You're gonna do another? Yeah. Chickens to eat your rice while smelling like a McDonald's wrapper. That is not good. Yeah, I try to switch the people between every round, but this is such a small round that I think it would be sad to bring people in just for this. Look, it's almost in. Miwa's eating like a Jimbo. I really do eat like a Jimbo. I just got back and Miwa's eating while watching the boys work. This is the life of a princess. Wait, this is a hot tub. They should wear speedos. Really? I don't think a speedo is the tight ones. I like the longer short ones, like the baggy shorts. For boys, I think they look good. I'm not bold enough for speedos. They look a bit uncomfortable as well. Look, this belongs to KSI. Miwa, recommend me what dinner I should have? Or maybe like lasagna with just some type of pasta. Any type of pasta will do. With maybe some garlic bread. Speedos seem very much like something only swimmers wear, or people who pretend not to be exhibitionists. I'm making fresh spaghetti sauce right now. Yummy! I did not expect you to ever mention KSI. Hey guys, it's Comedy Show's Gamer here. Yeah, you like that impression? That was good. American impression, I don't know how to. Chilean impression, I don't even know what that sounds like. What YouTubers did you grow up watching? I wasn't allowed on YouTube. I thought YouTube was a porn site. This is why. Like, I'm young, but I know nothing. Like, this is why I don't know stuff about, like, games or internet culture. Because my parents were really, really strict, and they treated YouTube as if it was, like, a porn site. Like, we were not allowed on it. So I legitimately thought YouTube was bad. Get in the hot tub? I can't move! I can't move because I'm in this place! Once again, you've excelled yourself. Did find the last stop Sparkleton, which is other end of the country. Who organized this tour? Oh, the Playful for a final warning. You have until this morning of the town of the year award ceremony to return releases. No! To me forever or face the consequences. I have highly lucrative marketing opportunities that will be forfeited by his absence. That card wearing that hat. Simple as. I think it's better to have overprotective parents than underprotective parents. Yeah, please can you guys leave? Thank you for playing with me, but I'll try getting new people in. I think it's better to have overprotective parents versus underprotective, but my parents were like too protective. Okay, does anyone want to join me? I'm gonna move my plate whilst you guys join me. Anyone can join. Even if you've already played. Okay, 1 second. Wait, I'm also gonna pee, so 1 second. Tadaima. Prison, thank you for the supply. Both are good, but if I had to choose overprotective for sure, yeah. Overprotective but not helicopter, yeah. Everyone she washes her hands. I wash my hands. My mom was super overprotective IRL, but boomer when it came to the internet, so it just led to the worst of both worlds, where I couldn't go outside and also had unsupervised internet. Yeah, that's rare. I'm glad my parents were in the both. Help me with things, but also let me go far away from home. Sorry, my throat. To go to college and work. That's nice. How would you rate the meal from 6 to 7? I rated. Oh my gosh, my throat. Hello? Sorry. I rated 10 out of 10 because I'm grateful my best friend made it for me. I gotta get to bed, Mia. Thank you so much for tonight. Good night, everyone. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get cleaning, guys. Very cool. The job we have for you is beyond exciting, but just to quickly forewarn you, don't forget your safety gear. The Credity Hollow shopping mall is located in Sparkleton's Forgotten Quarter, which all got closed down after it was completely engulfed by potentially dangerous volcanic ash during Russia's brief hurrah. We think it's probably fine now, but better to be safe in sight. We aren't planning to reopen yet, but after the mayor name-dropped our mall on Watcher, a ideal venue for his pre-awards gala, we realized that once again his brilliance knows no bounds, and we had to make it happen. Oh, okay. Ah. 1 second. One second. My throat is making so many noise. Okay. Sorry, I had to read something. Okay, let's go. Sorry, guys, you're being so patient. I've been roaming around, I've been looking down, and all I see. Oh, this is cool. It's like a little mall. Right here. Guys, I know... I know you pretty much got to witness it live, but... you have no idea how good it feels for meds to kick in. Or maybe you do have an idea. But I'm just so happy. I'm so happy that I can now exist and I can speak to you. Because, you know, it's really stressful. Because it's like, oh, am I going to have to end stream? Am I going to have to whatever? And then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, I'm fine. Miwa is my jerk and I'm high all the time. Please look after yourself. I do. I like when my toothache gradually gone after taking medicine. Oh, toothache sounds rough. Yeah, toothache sounds very yucky. I have it's not a cut, but I have a bit on my lip where I've been like biting nervously. So my lip has a big red like cut bit on it. And then I keep biting it. It looks like I'm bleeding. I do that all the time. Don't do it. Criminals give me chest pain, so I fear when they kick in. No, that sucks. Stop hitting others' fidget toys. It's not like a frequent habit I have. Don't worry. Like once it's healed, I'll stop. But because it's ripe, it makes me want to hammer on it. Biting the sides of your mouth, Mezcal peels the Mezcal like picks at the skin on one of her fingers. And I have to stop it. Vogue, thank you for the gifted sub, yeah. I do that too. It makes me so sad because she's like hurting herself. I do that too. The third do it. And her hand gets really sore and it makes me sad. I carry nail clippers wherever to stop that. It's not like around her nails, it's like her skin, like on her hand, I guess, at the back of her hand. When I was in the hospital, the pain meds made me super nauseous and I began dreading the feeling. They should have given you anti-nausea. Yeah, painkillers, a really big side effect is making you nauseous. So I have anti-nausea to take as well. Yeah, they make you feel super, super sick. Not good. Yeah, that's the last thing you want to be worrying about when you're in a lot of pain. I didn't know that. Yeah, a lot of the stronger ones will really make you feel sick. And make you actually be sick. So, that's why I take a lot of anti-nausea. Get out of my way, all this garbage. Miwa manages to be strong and cute at the same time. And Miwa's managed to be strong and cute also. And sexy. Oh, sorry, am I in your way? Sorry, I'm just trying to do the floor. Sorry, I'll be out of your way. Hello, I'll be nice. That's good. Thank you for being nice. Be nice. We should all be nice. It's your Twitch rule. Oh, really? Whoa, when did I said that? Wait, that's super cute. Be nice. And I stand by it. I stand by it. Please be nice to my chat. Arriving in chat and letting you know I'll behave today. Thank you. I feel relieved to know that. It's the only rule. Sorry. Isn't this floor super nice? The rule that appears when you first click the chat box. Not gonna lie, the watch sound makes it an ASMR stream. Yeah, I think the sounds are super nice in this game. Miwa, yes. Yes. Nani. どうしたの? going to malls when we went to America. Because, you know, you watch all of these movies that all have... all the characters go to the mall and hang out. I'm so sad to hear that malls are dying in the US. I'm in a review. Will you sand my carpet? How do I sand a carpet? Mall is stressful and expensive. No mall in the UK. Yeah, we have shopping centers, but they're not as like cool as malls. They're not as... I don't know. An American mall just hits different. Not to appropriate your culture. Sumimasen! 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 Asian malls are pretty cool. I must go to it. In your online shopping, I guess it's not very surprising that malls are declining. Yeah. Hey, Nolan, thank you for the super. Miwa love. Thank you. Malls during Christmas time are fun. A lot of people hate it, but I think taking a step back and looking at everyone, yeah. I think seeing people around Christmas shopping is really, really cute. Especially, you know, when you walk past people who have like... They're carrying like 5 different bags from like... You know, like places that you would get people gifts. And I don't know, it just makes me really... It is really cute to see, like, wow. Oh, I wonder who they're getting that for. I hope they love it. We have shopping centers in the UK, but half of them are closed. The only thing to do is watch people get arrested for stealing. I don't know where you live, but there are many nice shopping centers where I am. I saw an Easter bunny on Twitter with 0 kids in line, and it made me realize malls are dead. No, I feel so bad for the Easter bunny. Why are you guys saying oh? Did my Twitch stream die? Or is my chat just being special? In my city, there's one really nice one okay one with a Gregson B&M. And one really, really run down one with like 2 open shops. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the norm, maybe. There's always like the new nice one and then the old like forgotten one. It's a 0 emote. Yeah, but people were saluting. People were saluting, so it made me think my stream had died. Getting photos with Easter Bunny and Santa at the mall is such a fun thing to do and one of my favorite memories. Oh, see, we don't really have that here. I would definitely do that if we did. My whole city, good shops closed. They reopen as a vape shop or chicken shop. That's sick. When I was with Australia with family, we walked past a Santa booth on the beach. And even though everyone in the line was kids, my entire family of 20+ year old got in the line and we got a group photo. Cute! When I was in Ireland, the mall seemed to be hopping. Pun intended, America is so big that they died off. Yeah! Yeah, shopping centers are really, like, they're thriving here. My local ones are always, like, super busy. I guess America has the problem of them being like you have to go drive to get to as well. Doesn't help everything is getting so expensive in America. Good night, Mia. Good night, sweet James. Good night, good night. Ugh. Eating makes my body feel so poo again. The irony of having to eat to like stop the problem, but also the problem it worsens from eating. Make no sense. It's sad the one closest to me is empty. It is a drive. And also there are a lot of shootings on malls where I live. Oh my goodness. How long do the painkillers last? They should last like 4 hours. But it really is different for everyone. Like for example, they're also only supposed to take like 30 minutes to kick in, but they took me a long time to kick in, like an hour maybe? More than when I was 13. Yeah. I'm just glad they worked, because I had a lot of codeine earlier and it wasn't doing anything. Fun fact, the University of Bologna did a research on the perception of cuteness in multiple media across any age group, and they found out the epitome of cuteness is a bunny named Miwa. You made me read so much for it to not even be real. Had a dude pull his gun on the bus once arguing with someone else. Nothing happened. That is so scary. I think I'm too weak to live in America. I don't wanna see guns. Tornadoes, yeah. I'm happy I don't live anywhere with a lot of natural disasters. I would like to visit. Any meals want to buy me a ticket to the US? Very expensive. The only disaster there is the healthcare, true. UK is so tame, no scary animals or crazy weather. Yeah, UK is really like, yeah, very tame. No like super scary like insects or pests or scary animals. No disasters. On paper, you would think it would be a beautiful place to live. I saw a bear in my neighborhood. That is super scary. Not even the wild creatures want to live in the UK. Doesn't the UK have scary animals called badgers? Or hedgehogs? No, what? Neither of those things are scary. I was surprised in Ireland that they had no nets on their windows. Oh, yeah, but it really sucks. I still wish we had them here. My university had a celebrity alligator in their pond. A real one? A real alligator? I'm hiding in the corner because I think the game is overstimulating me for a bit. I'm gonna turn my PC volume down for the game. I think eating just fricked my body up again. There's one university in the US with a tiger. Really? I feel so sleepy. With a tiger. Iffy girl. Yeah, eating is just a little bit rough for my body right now. So it knocks me out of it. Miwa, are you familiar with the big crunch and the university death theories? I don't care. I don't want to know any more about that. They don't sound like peaceful, happy thoughts. Why does he take tea perfume, Miwa? 'Cause I'm sick? 'Cause I'm a sickly girl. By the way, my cat had kittens last night. Little babies been meowing all day. Who got your cat pregnant? Yoshiki. How did she get pregnant? She went outside and a boy cat found her. Is he going to support her? Is he going to support her? A single mom cat. No, because she has Adam to help her. A single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. Isn't that a good song? Dad who stepped up. The redacted was too good, you sick. You sick individual. Only 2, a very small litter. What are you gonna do with the babies? Are you gonna keep them? Or are you gonna Sell them? Give them away? They never sell pets. A single mom who works 2 jobs. Hey Fumin, thank you for the sub. Be living meal, please take care of yourself. You are amazing. And have been my favorite VTuber ever since I found your stream. Ooh. It made me feel better when I was sad and I'll miss you dearly. I hope the best for you in the future. Thank you. And happy 9-month beers. I'm very happy I can be your favorite. I just swallowed so hard my throat hurt. A single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. Sorry, I need a moment to recover. Miwa, I wish I got to see you live more. I'm sorry. Try stream as much as possible. Try do my best. Miwa's been streaming every day for the past 2 weeks. Oh yeah, even with the hospital today, I still managed to stream. Wow. Maybe I'm not a slacker after all. I will raise the babies until they are big enough for adoption. Cute. Your work ethic is pretty pog. Yeah, but this isn't just like a job, you know? This is everything I love. So of course I want to do it. Kind of insane you did that. Yeah, I'm really happy I got home early enough to stream. Being entertaining for 6+ hours isn't easy. Well, I don't know if I would class myself as entertaining. Excuse me, mister, can I move this a little bit? Thank you. Thank you. I would. Why are you doing the smiley emote? That makes it seem disingenuous. Disingenuous? I feel so sleepy. So suddenly. Sure. 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 Oh, Grandpa, thank you for the tip. Yeah. Hi, Miwa. What's your favorite Miwa? Grandpa, please use this generous donation on morphine. God bless. Can you buy morphine? Can you buy morphine? No. I should have expected that. Miwa Hick's so cute. I feel like there's one cute one. Hey! I was cleaning it. A single mom who raises 2 kittens. Oh look, it's the Apple Store. Poor Mew ran away. Sorry. That phone's not apples. Wrong. Page and Turners. Isn't that a VTuber name? Paige Turner? She should play this game. Isn't? I think so. I think it's V from Rise latest gen. I wonder if she chose it. You are so knowledgeable with VTuber. If anyone's debuting, I usually check them out. She also did have like a big post that blew up about her name recently. A lot of you are mentioning it. How do you know when there's a debut? Well, I follow a lot of VTubers, so it usually just comes on my feed. Not everything, of course, but a lot of stuff. And also, if I follow some, you know, for example, like with that, I follow some other girls in the company, and then they'll retweet that they're debuting or whatever. That's usually how I find. I'm not very good at watching debuts live though, because I'll watch one, but I never really sit through like the whole one. Usually it's company or friends promoting it. Yeah. Hi Miwa, hello. Hello, hello. Just saying the initial vibe. I think my favorite part is seeing the different models. Like, yeah, just seeing. I really like seeing the models. That's like my favorite part of debut. Isn't it so crazy that everything is dictated? Everything is dependent on your model. Like, if I had a completely different model, but I was the exact same, my audience would probably be completely different. I'm not saying it's wrong, but It's just crazy to think about, isn't it? Big booby Miwa. Yeah. I would recognize Miwagaki anywhere. Yeah, but what I mean is, say for example I had a mommy model. Half of you guys would have never clicked on me. And another half of people would have only clicked on me because I was a mommy. I remember finding your model extremely cute the first time I found your stream, but what made me stay was you being really funny. Funny? I don't know if I would list that as one of my traits, but thank you so much. Mommy Mia wouldn't work without the voice, though. I could never be Mommy Mia. I would hate it. I'd be trapped in a body that I hated. It's like body horror. Mommy model debut when? I'll leave that one to Xenia. And Shivi. I mean, I only showed up for ASMR and the model didn't matter at all. I only cared for watching. Oh, I know it's not the same for everyone, but you know, VTubers. And I don't mean it in a like a way to criticize either. Like, I check out a lot of VTubers that I like simply because of their designs. What if your inspiration Hina was designed among me? Well, Hina wasn't my inspiration for my model, actually. So that wouldn't have changed anything. She ended up resembling Hina by a happy accident. Yeah. Well, actually, it's kind of the opposite. I've always liked these features. And Hina has those features. So I liked Hina. I use the book spine in a bookstore analogy. You often pick up the books that are interesting spine unless you are distinctively looking for a specific book. Yeah, that's a good analogy for it. I think it's very important to have your model to be enjoyable, but a lot of people will watch because they just somehow stumbled upon it, and then the model doesn't matter too much. True. I guess it depends on the person. I think there's a lot of really like goofy looking not a lot, but there's a few goofy corpo looking models that I like. I actually just don't think I could watch, which I know sounds horrible. But like there's some like derpy ones, which I guess maybe puts me off, which is a bit shallow, I guess, but you know, VTubing is very saturated. There's a lot of options out there. So if someone instantly doesn't catch your eye, then it's rough. When I scroll YouTube and Twitter, the model influences if I'll click on it. Yeah. But staying is up to the streamer. Yeah. And I've definitely clicked on people's stream who I think have really good models. And they like don't speak. I was watching one stream a few days ago of a model that I thought was cute. And I think she maybe said 3 words in like 10 minutes. New streamers. This was a Cosplay streamer. She had like several thousand viewers. Or maybe not several thousand, several hundred. You must scream, but you are a mommy? What does that mean? Sorry. There's a few times on Twitch where I'll find a VTuber with a really cute model, but they just don't stream. Yes! I've found that so many times. I've found like the cutest, like most beautiful designs ever, and they just never become streamers. Like they like not in like a retweeter way, but like they, you know, they put money into their design or whatever, and then they just don't stream. Shocking news. It's disappointing because I've seen like honestly some of the best designs I've seen have ended up like that. Excuse me, can't you see I'm cleaning this? Thank you. They'll post clips of their model and show it off, but it's so wild because they either dropped cash or rigged or drew themselves. I was here first. Okay, but I let you come here. I'm gonna do this bit then. I wonder if the game is making me feel motion sick. I don't know. In my case, I was talking about the block I raised with one of my friends in the Discord. Then my Twitter feed, but he knows some other. And I was like, guys, we have to watch this. Cute. I do remember seeing once a model I really liked. Went to see that channel in the last stream 4 years ago. With a generic model that isn't as good as that Twitter one. No. Are you feeling dizzy? I feel really nauseous and like, but I already felt nauseous anyway from, you know, taking painkillers and not feeling the best. I think this will definitely be my last level. Super focusing on debut, I feel is a pitfall. Yeah, when I started streaming or even when I got my model, I never did a debut. I think if you're a new streamer, unless you have connections that are gonna like boost your account, I really don't see the point in doing a debut. Or unless you've gone for like a famous model mama who you're gonna get traction from, you know, like a really notable one, like Twin Tails or something. I accidentally fell asleep, sleepy baby. Thank you for reminding about the cliff. I just went ahead and got all the backgrounds. Ooh, thank you. Hope you like them. All of that will still be up there. I won't remove any of that. Oh. How were your streams when you first started? I just went live to like do drawing. Not even good drawing either. I don't even remember if I had a model. Maybe is there a way to get a large number of people to check you out, but you need something to pull it. Yeah, and also, if you're small and have no connections, people just probably aren't gonna check you out. So, putting all of that money and planning into a debut, you should probably just hit the go live button. You know? Like, all of that time, you should maybe just go live and like try build up an audience, I think. But what do I know? I'm just a widow Miwa. Will the hoodie still be up for sale? The hoodie and t-shirt will only be on sale until the 20th. I asked what the company owner would do, and he was like, I'll remove it. And I said, oh, okay. You don't know if you like streaming. Yeah. Sorry to the Miwa's cleaning this level. I haven't pulled my weight enough. Hope you can forgive me. This looks so nice outside. You're the boss, you're allowed to slack. Yeah, I just feel a bit... Ooh. I mean, you don't have much weight to pull, that is true. That is very, very true. If this is anyone's first mirror stream, they must think I'm like... I have DRD or like BPD or something. I'm just sick. How long have you been streaming? I don't think I tried as a streamer until like a year ago. I streamed for a couple more years before that. Like the first 2 years I streamed were basically void time, I think. Like I don't know, like I didn't do anything, I didn't speak, I don't know. I know I'm someone who like puts myself down a lot, but like I mean it so literally, like like it's not even me putting myself down. Like the first 2 years I basically did nothing. Like I would just go live whilst I did like bad drawings, you know, because I wanted to get better at drawing. So it was just a good way to like spend my time. I didn't really have an audience. Cause I didn't really do anything. And you know, I think that's how most people start out streaming. But the difference with me is I'm still on that account. Normally people have many different accounts throughout time. Even VTubers, you think that's their first account? I can almost promise you it's not. There are so many girls that I thought like, oh, that's the account they've had forever, because they've been around on it for like years and years. And it turns out that's actually their like second or third VTuber account. Which people don't know about, which I won't say obviously, but... Why is this the case? Why did they re-debut? I think it's for like that fresh start and quality increase because, you know, say for example, you were one of the people who found me 3 years ago when I was like, I was just straight up a bad streamer. Like, you know, I didn't know how to speak to the chat. I didn't have like my mic set up, you know, like not even putting myself down, just bad streamer, you know, like my audio sounded garbage, blah 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 blah. If you found me then, you won't come back to me because you probably, you know, saw me and were like, oh. Garbage. You know, that's just how it is. So I think if you have a fresh start, you know, when you get better at stuff, you can move past those views. Right, turning over a new leaf, yeah. Not that that's the only reason people would start in new. But I think that's a logical one. A lot of people, not a lot of people, but some people, I have a bad habit of saying a lot. Some people might not like the audience they've got as well. I know a few VTubers who have re-debuted to try change their audience, and that's why I always feel super lucky with my audience. Well, I love you guys so much, and I would literally never ever want to change my audience ever. You might want to onboard a new audience with only what you think is your freshest best version. Yeah. I think Miwa has always been a good streamer, from talking over Japanese walking a lot to being very high on morphine. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders! Eva! Eva, you better go to sleep. I saw your stream title. Wasn't it like awake since 1 AM? Please go to bed. I need to go to bed too. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Sorry I'm a little quiet today. I'm not feeling too good. She says as easy as possible. Yeah, I think I'll have a little nap and then do ASMR. So ASMR might be a little late. Finish this, 1 hour nap, then ASMR. I think that's my plan. Because I really want to do one more ASMR. Yeah, I love you, strong girl. Woo. You're strong girl too. Thank you. Please rest up lots after your stream. Thank you for the raid again. Stupid weak body. Stupid. I need a body swap anime moment. Miwa, I love you. Plush. Listen. Oh. I've watched many different VTubers, both indie and corpo, but it was mostly just for fun. But you are the one I've truly fallen in love with, and I always want to support you. Ooh, you're so sweet. You're very kind to me. Thank you. Oh. Almost in this level. Oh. Miwa is the realest VTuber. I do think I have a very bad habit of being too honest. I don't think it's necessarily always a good thing, though. I think it's sensible to keep some stuff to yourself, but I have a hard time with that. I'm much more active in your chatting community than anywhere else. You've built a really nice community. I know, and I'm like, you know, I sound like a broken record. I really love my community so much, but like, you are all so nice. Like, not only to me, but to other people. Like you know, if even without me saying, if another Miwa in chat like has something to celebrate, like, oh, I passed this or whatever, everyone is so sweet and like cheers them on. Or I see that people with my Oshi Marks follow each other on Twitter. Or I see you guys liking each other's comments on YouTube or like replies on Twitter. Like, you know, there's so many like little niceties in the community, which I think is really nice. You're still going? This is my final level, I promise. I agree, I didn't really like watching streamers before, but your streams just make you feel better. And things like music were a nice bonus. Thank you. She perceives this. Of course I do. I follow other Miwas. I know you guys follow each other, and I think it's the cutest thing ever. You're the first and only VTuber I've watched full streams of regularly. Hello? My model has just died. Okay. And talking chat, I'm truly so happy I found you as first VTuber to live. Ooh. I'm happy you found me too. You're all very sweet. And you all talk about the community that you love, but like, you're a part of it. You make it that nice community. Yay, thank you for helping, guys. I come all over you. It's snowing inside. Ka-ching! Shopping mall looks fantastic. Thanks, Illustriwash. We'll just get the guys with their Geiger counters to give it all clear, and then we're all ready for the map. Apparently, there's already talk for light show to end all light shows at the end of the award ceremony. And knowing our map, it will be. You heard it here first. Let's go home. Do you know what a Geiger counter is? Yeah, 'cause I've played Half-Life. Isn't it the thing that detects, like, radioactivity? I've lurked for a good while, and I'd just like to thank you for all the good times and love you've shared. Thank you so much. And my cats. Oh, thank you for playing with me. I wanna see if I wanna buy furniture. Thank you. Ooh. Is someone still here? Or did everyone leave? Do I have to clean this myself? Despite being a lurker most of the time watching you, I appreciate you in this community. Ooh, lovers. It's kind of crazy to think that like for example, using you as an example. Sorry. Sorry, that was my first time playing. I'm kind of dumb. No, everyone did super well. Thank you so much. It's kind of crazy because, like, you know, I know. Why someone rejoined? I know you from being in chat. Like, I see you around a lot now. But for you to say you were a lurker before, like, oh my gosh, how long have you been watching? And I feel like that happens so many times. Like, a lot of the times I think, like, oh, it's so nice to see, like, this new person in my community. And then later on, I found out they're like, I've lurked for 8 months before typing a single message. Wow, my beautiful house. Let's see how many more. I feel like we won't have many more levels. I really wish I'd found you before last year. My greatest regret. At least you're here now. Your kindness is really what brought me out of my shell. Ooh, you guys are sweet. I found you recently through your ASMR streams, but you made a lasting impression on me. Thank you. I hope your surgery goes well. Thank you. 3-year follower? Wait, what? I scroll up. Jumbus. Who are you? Wait! I think I know who Jumbus is. Because of their Twitter. Are you on Twitter, Jumbus? I feel like a Jumbus follows me on Twitter. I guess I meant to say I'm fairly new. Only been here a couple of months. Welcome. I'm not saying my following because it got messed up one time. No! How do I? My name on Twitch is different from my socials. I recognize Jumbus's name from Twitter. I know what their profile picture looks like. I won't say what it is, but see, even a 3-year lurker with no chat messages, I know you. Wow, I think I only have like 1, 2, maybe 3, 4 levels. Oh, we have to do them tomorrow. Is it bad if I do power washing in my final stream? But I really want to see the final levels. Do you think we can do it? Is that okay? Do it? Yay! It won't let me click on this though. Maybe if I do this. Sorry. Start washing. Maybe if I go here. Oh. Maybe I should do this now. apparently I'm supposed to give you some nonsense about how we were trying to break the land speed record when something bad happened, but I'm past caring at this point. Let's be honest, you don't care anyway. You're just here for the cleaning, right? Oh. I looked a few months before chatting, but I just like to get a feel for the room before jumping in the vibe. That's fair. Miwa, do whatever you want. Woo! I'm nervous. I love listening to ASMR votes for body. In hindsight, I wish I had been active in the live chats and community as a whole. I understand people have their regrets, but at the same time, I'm just happy that, you know, I'm happy people can enjoy what I do. I'm still looking from time, but when I don't know what to type, I just use email. It's cute. Wow, this is super dirty. I wish I was a bit more active. No, don't. I hope none of you have regrets like this. You did whatever made you most comfortable at the time, and that's fine. Using emote only is a meta strat. I'm pretty sure I chatted since I found Mia, but I've been more of a look recently. I'm just happy Mia was able to find I was able to find Mia in this awesome community. Woo, wee, wee, wee. Everyone is so sweet. I regret I didn't find you sooner. You found me when we were led to each other. Isn't that poetic? My only regret is that you couldn't finish your last rhyme. I don't even know what rhymes with sexy is. I was doomed. Red string of fate for VTubers? The red string of fate applies to everything. Wait, where is my good spray? How did I cheat? Shamefully, readily, easily, sexily, easily. Oh. This is why you won and I didn't. I even googled rhymes with sexily and nothing came up. So you did use Google. I said that during the stream. Only for that one word, and it didn't even come up with anything. Miwa, would you make Tim for 1 or 2? The people have to know. Well, I think if the people want to know, they should check out my original song. Did you know I just released an acoustic version with a whole new music video? On YouTube? I think the acoustic would make a few cry. What would you call your original song? Would it have a name? Yeah, it would be called Tomb. I think. Womb? I wish you had stayed in there. A womb for 2. Yeah, it's about being twins. A Room for Two is actually my doujinshi song for Oshinoko. Hi Mia, I discovered your channel a few months ago, but I didn't think I could consider a faithful fan like others here. But your ASMR videos have helped me sleep many nights, so I can't let you go without saying thanks. Thank you so much, and thank you for the super. And so, bunking all of you, it doesn't matter if you weren't my biggest fan, if you didn't watch every single video, even if you only enjoyed one of my videos, or even a part of my videos, that makes me very, very happy. I'm happy I could help, even for a few minutes. You don't have to be like the world's biggest fan to matter. I'm very happy to hear, so thank you. All mirrors are equal, yeah. I was Ramsey for writing songs before because that's what I was on. Thank you, Mia, for being so kind and spreading happiness to others. Well, thank you guys for making me happy and want to share these things. I couldn't do it without you. I'm gonna cry all over again. Do you need me to sing See You again to cheer you up? I think my body would give out if I sang. I don't think I can manage that right now. Whoa. Whoa. Engine. Let's see. Wow. Sugoi. Mia, I made a song for you. Really? I wanna listen. Thanks. I don't care what anyone told me. I'm putting this thing into fly mode and getting this delivery done. Then I'm finally out. Mia, how's your nausea? Definitely gonna go lie down. You may be the fastest VTuber I've gone from she seems nice to I adore this girl. Ooh. I think I just have the nicest people ever click on my streams. Thank you. You deserve the nap. Yeah, I might have a little nap, but I don't wanna because I really, really want to do one more ASMR. Oh dear, I have the hiccup. I've never had a hiccup fit on stream before. I'm sorry. When I have a hiccup fit, they don't sound as nice. Are you okay? I'm okay. I know they just sound a bit bad. This is like, do you know when you guys get the normal hiccups? This is just me getting that, but because I have hiccups already, they're just like a bit deeper and hurt a bit. But they'll go away. Sorry. I'm embarrassed. I know they sound gross. Okay, I set up. Waiting for them to chill out. Embarrassed. Well, how did we stream for almost 6 hours? I'm so embarrassed. Very cute hiccups. They're not cute. They sound horrible. Oh. Blah blah blah. $8,000 incoming. Yeah, I did this just for you. Actually, I really wanted to get to 8,000. I'm happy Miwa is speedrunning the hiccup. She's ulting. I guess this would be my ult. This gives me cute aggression. This gives me embarrassment. You drunk? Yeah, I guess with my blushy face. It's hard to speak because I know every other word is gonna be interrupted by a hiccup, so it makes me just want to go quiet. You should drink water, Miwa. I would if I wasn't gonna die. Monkey, thank you for the primes. Thank you. And Alva, thank you for the super. Also, Miwa, before you go to nap, peak design, very cute. And my favorite part is the generous forehead. Thank you so much. I like my forehead too. My face hurts, I'm smiling too much. It's like public humiliation. It will stop soon. I promise it to land soon. So reach around out to me. I promise it'll end soon. Once that will be free. Her hiccups are the Lucifer. Her whisper is the Lucifer. Ba 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 ba. Hold your breath. Do you think it worked? It really worked? Waiting. Really? That's all it took? Amazing. Amazing, amazing. That's the first time I've ever seen that work. Wow. Ancient technology. Imagine Miwa never hiccups ever again. Yeah. I'm cured forever now. Cloud Peace, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna say my goodbyes and then I'm gonna maybe nap, maybe not even nap, maybe just go lie down for a bit. And then I'll do the ASMR after I've just given my body a little rest, if that's okay. I think a lot about that one time you told us about the hiccup account I was following. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about that. Oh, I forgot all about that. You have such a good memory. What the hell? I forgot about that too. Oh. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I don't want to leave it too late because around 5 a.m. is when my neighbors wake up. Sometimes it's earlier because my neighbor has like a young son and he just wakes up and screams. Normally that's way later than I would be streaming. But yeah, I do want to avoid that happening. I want to avoid that being in the background. So I ideally would like to do the ASMR ASAP. I'm gonna have such a big sleep tonight. Thanks for crazy power washing. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really want to say thank you because I know I'm sick. I'm sick. I haven't been the best streamer today. But I was really happy to have you guys as company despite all of that, being sick and being in hospital sucks. So I'm really happy that I could break out of that and hang out with you guys, and I had a lot of fun. And of course, I'm very sorry about the delay in my final stream. But yeah, thank you for caring about me and thank you for understanding. Let me move to my ending screen. La la la. Don't worry. I try my best. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I think this was a really nice stream. And even though I'm sad, you know, that my health isn't good, I'm happy we managed to have an extra stream today. Even if I was a bit out of it. I think I'm gonna struggle to move over to my bed, but it will be an essential. But yeah, if you're gonna be around for ASMR in around an hour, I hope we can relax together. If not, I hope you have a lovely weekend. Please look after yourself. And thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, please buy my plushie. Final day, please look at Twitter because I posted a gift for you. And lippers, please look after yourself. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Really, really. You made a scary day a happy one. So thank you so much.